All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And I'm only gonna give myself so long with this before I'm just like, you know what, screw it, we just have to go. But yeah, so yeah, with the Sotenbori personality grind, we're going to be taking 4 taxi trips, and one taxi is 2 briefcases, one taxi is 2 briefcases, one taxi is 3 briefcases, and the last one is 4 briefcases. And that is a grand total of 11 briefcases going to the fastest ones that are available. Technically, there's one that's slightly faster, but that would add an additional taxi trip, which I think even with the taxi trip is probably like a second faster. But I decided not to add that into the loop just because, yeah, we only need 3 books. 3 books or 1 Uber book. So I'm not expecting to have to loop through Sotenbori all that much. 1 or 2 times should be enough, I hope. It is purely RNG to get those books, but they're not the worst odds in the world to spawn. As well as the briefcases in Sotenbori also do provide stat increases, which is just really great to have Ichi just be a little bit bulkier for the end game. So it also helps. Doesn't save all that much time, those stat increases, but they're nice to see. Good. That's a good tutorial. Hopefully we can just carry this through and close out of chapter 1. Because yeah, once I'm out of chapter 1, we're not stopping. We're not stopping once I'm out of chapter 1. Now remember, our first change here, we need to scold this person to get the passion. Yeah, we are, in order to get all the other personality traits and stuff like that, it took quite a while to route in a bunch of stuff, because basically what I'm having to do to make up all those personality traits is do a bunch of odds and ends. One is to do bond conversations with other party members. Each one of those gets 20 points into a single personality trait, which is very nice. And the rest are just the challenge quests from Part-Time Heroes. So just all the odds and ends. Defeat a certain amount of enemies. Do a certain amount of things. All those little completion rewards give personality boosts. So, nice to see. Also good, we didn't get the HP glitch. I think we're probably going to carry this one through. Standard fight equals good fight. Standard fight equals good fight. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. All right, Haratsuka. Let's have you cooperate like last time. Just get stunned. Easy breezy. Okay, we'll take a 36 though. Fail animation. Yeah, we're already like 15 seconds faster than last time. The pure RNG-ness of Chapter 1 never ceases to amaze. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a lot of random stuff. We're going to be purchasing a bunch of weapons that we're never going to use. We're going to be opening a lot of safes to grab a bunch of other weapons that we're going to use. We're going to do more treasure hunting to get some more stuff. We're going to grab bugs for intellect. We're going to use more attack items for intellect. We're going to hire employees off the street for the business minigame, not because we need them, but because they give us some kindness if we do that. There's just so much. There's just so much that we do. I gotta make sure to basically not miss any of it. Are you kidding me? The same fight spawn. Oh, fuck you. I was about to hit save. Well, now it's about par with what was happening last time. Oh, well. I think that won't hurt us enough that we'll still be fine. We should still be fine. We just did that run across Kamurocho. Now we do it again, but with Arakawa Sr., and everyone is terrified of Arakawa Sr. because no enemies spawn. Which, I mean, fair. He's not a high-ranking Yakuza officer for nothing. Still like 10 seconds ahead of where we were last time, even with that dang fight spawn. Should be good enough to proceed. Yeah, we're about 10 seconds ahead of where we were last time. Should be good. Drop the purse. Don't taunt. Good. Good fight. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Why I cared so much about having a good chapter 1 when 10 seconds is going to be basically nothing in the overall essence of a with load remove time, hoping for like 7.5 hour run. Grab that cone. It's a slower animation, but at least he grabbed a cone. Oh, nice bike. Oh, nice crit stun. Stun was all I needed, but the crit is neat. Neat. Good fight. Okay, this is a good enough chapter 1 that we can finish on. This is a good enough chapter 1. Not amazing thanks to that one fight spawn, but we can press on and we can do the full All Substories run now. Unfortunately, didn't see us spawn at the end of the alleyway, which is unfortunate. Hopefully that means we don't see anyone up ahead. Okay, there's one on the right. Means we shouldn't see one up ahead. Okay. Not terrible. On to chapter 2. And everything's going to be a gold split this time. I'm planning on... Not this weekend, obviously, but... doing at least 1 or 2 more runs of this after today. Just because this is my first time, like, having everything fully tested. Or not even everything is fully tested in this. I've made quite a few adjustments since I did my research last weekend. Hit the guy on the right. So this is going to be our first test fully of everything. So there probably will be some stuff I want to tweak when we get to it. Here comes the taunt. Yep. It's expected. Standard fight. Unfortunately, a turn slow thanks to the taunt, but standard. So yeah, hopefully if everything goes together here and I have to like tweak just a few small things, it won't be the biggest deal in the world. Oh, come on with that fight spawn. That's fine. He's far enough away. All right. Pawn shop. I'll take your finest hand grenade. Thank you. If only we had a way to make 30,000 yen here, we could buy a rocket launcher. If only. But we only got 3,000, so hand grenade will have to suffice. We'll see rocket launchers later. Okay. Sir, don't get stuck behind the wall. Good. Now begins our first long run of this chapter. Followed quickly by the second long run of this chapter. Howdy, Riz. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to, we're gonna be here for another 8.5 hours or so. Very, very long speed run. That has taken about 2 months of my time to route. Much to the dismay of my loving and caring girlfriend, who I should have spent more time with her rather than doing all of this routing. But that's going to change once this month is over. I'm doing no speedruns for the rest of the year at the end of this month, because I've just spent way too much time speedrunning and need to just, you know, play some games. So in like November, or maybe in just a few weeks time, no more speedrunning for the rest of the year, which is fine by me. I've spent nah, girls are great. I care very deeply about my girlfriend, and she was happy to see me doing something I adore. Though it was just, you know, lots of time. And yeah, and she's moving in soon. So it will also be very nice to not be doing speedrunning, so we can get back used to, or get used to our new living together with her and the cats and all that. Yeah, it's gonna be settling into the new norm, which is gonna be neat. Hi, Adachi. We go up to Theater Alley. I have no tips on IRL stuff other than just be patient and kind to your partner. And listen and have conversations and talk things through. Communication is very helpful. Alright, sir, come on. IRL streaming? Oh, I got nothing on that. I could hardly be even called a streamer. Nice crit. Nice stun and a crit. That was an amazing fight. Like, yeah, I could hardly be called a streamer. I stream like once or twice a week at most nowadays, and I'm not exactly a high-profile streamer, so can't really help you there other than to just, you know, do it, think of ways to improve, look back on some streams to make sure everything is working technology-wise on the stream. Just really basic stuff. Alright, let's see. This fight is usually a pain in the butt. I have no smoke bombs to attempt to use smoke bombs. Fuck you! Why does this fight suck so hard? Succeed, thank you. Why? That fight never cooperates for me anymore. That fight was not that much of an issue until we've swapped to hand grenade. And now that fight's a pain in the butt and Ichi fails his run all the time. Hardball. We're going to need that for Sawashiro because we will run out of MP before the Sawashiro fight is over. So hardball means that we can keep up our damage throughout the entire length of the fight. Even if it is like 15 seconds out of the way, it is much faster than doing everything else. This fight also can be a pain and Ichi just fails run. Okay, we're good. All right, we're out of the worst part of this chapter. Get the dirty Tenugui from the corner. I always got to make sure to pick the right dialogue options. And now that hand grenade that we picked up from the pawn shop is going to come out on these shin-kicking guards. Hand grenade on the level 4. Good. Beat him down. Rude. Kicked my shin. Can't believe this. Almost like I call them shin kicking guards for a reason. All right. Through the door. Grab this. Optimize those little bits of defensive armor onto Ichi so that he can better survive the fight upcoming. This gun enemy needs to go down in 1, please. Or it needs to go down in 2 hits. Please. Thank you. That's a damage range. You are also a damage range, and it's very frustrating. Okay. This fight, all the ads go down in 1 move. So we take down them first so that they don't waste our time with turns. Try to stun the big guy with Ichi. Ichi. Okay, nice slide. Sir, you didn't have to back up all the way over there. You could have stayed in the fight, sir. Okay. Okay. These gentlemen, even if we get a stun, we got to take down the one we hit first. Both of these enemies can taunt. Why the flash to white? You didn't need to flashbang me, game. Need to take down one of them first, because if they taunt you before both of them are down, you will get ping-ponged around this arena, and it sucks and it's awful. No taunt. Wow. This is actually a good chapter too. We had like one bad fight, but other than that, it's been a good chapter too. Grab that hand grenade, progress the story, and say hi to Sawashiro. Nice whip. And cutscene. Sawashiro is very rare to stun. He's quite resistant to it. And even if he did get stunned in those first 2 turns, this cutscene would erase the stun. So, good thing we didn't even see it then. Now kick your chairs. We'd love to see a couple crits in here. Nice ridicule. Doesn't do anything. Ooh, good stun. Ooh, kept up the stun. Wow. Throw that hard ball. Yeet. He's gonna wake up from the stun. I was hoping that wouldn't cause him to do Cold Fury, but you know what? You do you, Sawashiro. Oh, nice stun. Oh my god, with all the stuns. Oh, and a crit. You keep him stunned, he won't be able to do a thing. Nope. Here comes the Bioblade. Oops. Would have been an amazing fight. Ah, if I had another crit. Oh, turn rolled over though. Good chapter 2. Wow. Good chapter 2. All right. Now we're finally getting into chapter 3. That means we finally start doing some sub-story stuff. Not much. Not much in this chapter. I say not much, but we are going to be playing a mini game. You'll see. But first we need to go treasure hunting. Of what your final time will be. I'm hoping for like 7.5 hours with loads removed. And without breaks. So probably be here for like 8.5, 9 hours, I'm thinking. Real time. Now we need to do some can collecting. Most important tutorial for any minigame ever. We're totally gonna do this minigame. I was actually tempting on... We are gonna do a minigame in this chapter. It is not, unfortunately, can collector. As much as this is actually quite fun, it is slow. We could get... we can spend about 30 seconds in this minigame for pretend kindness. If you just basically get the bare minimum to complete the first stage of Can Collector. But I think the methods I'm doing are more fruitful, are more... get me more personality per time investment than 30 seconds for a 10 boost to kindness. Just hold R2 there. And time to do it for real. We did it. Can quest complete. All right, Zheng, you punk. Let's have you not do anything nasty today, huh? We try to stun Zheng. Excellent. That way he doesn't do anything stupid, like stare down. Who's gonna take some pigeons? Ichi try and keep Zheng stunned. Good. Give Hu the pigeons. Zheng stunned. He's waking up from stun this turn anyway, so let's wake him up with some pigeons. Pigeons do more damage than Nanba's opportune attack. Oh, that's what we don't want to see. Nice whiff. Still slow animation. Okay, this is enough to finish. Ichi got a turn roll over. It's nice. Huh? Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Good Zheng fight. Good Zheng fight. And Nanba is our first full-time party member. All right. We've got to pick up some of our stuff. R2L. Gotta grab all this stuff. Now we're going back through here. We get a party chat. Party chats are crucial for this speed run. All sub-stories, we need at minimum 40 party chats. Ooh, nice first try. Okay, we got 500. We need 1,000 in total. Bronze plate is not what we need. So we're just gonna attempt to get some of these while we're running right by them. Wow, that sucks. Also has a fight spawn ahead. So we got 500. We need another 500 for speedrun. Are you kidding me? Get out of here, fight spawns. But we're gonna get 1,000 yen from treasure hunting so that we get a 10 boost to kindness. Doesn't take all that long to treasure hunt. But yeah, we have to get at minimum 40 party chats for Iroha's. Wow, nothing. That sucks. For Iroha's romance. But we're going to do 50 because doing 50 gets us an extra 20 charisma. So we're going to have to pay close attention to our party chats. And we are actually going to immediately fast travel here. We're not doing the run over to Rose Blossom Cabaret yet. Not doing that yet because there's a sub-story along the path that we can take instead that helps us out better. And I'm done treasure hunting for now. We can treasure hunt in more optimal locations later. We don't have enough money for him. Walk to the left. Thank you. Why fight spawns? Oh, come on, guys. Save loading is a PC only thing that we can use to despawn enemies. Still is slower than, you know, just having them not appear, but we take what we can get. Howdy, Firelight. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the good luck. Still got a while to go. All right. Nanba, give him the pigeons. He's weak to pigeons. As are we all. As are we all. From here, we make our way over to a silver safe. No, I didn't want the pine seedlings. That's actually gonna mess up my menus for gardening. Because we actually do have to do more gardening. No taxi for the bar. We go to the pharmacy taxi. Oh, I can sneak by this. Okay, should be good. Yeah, we're good. Runs which are this long, or is this my first time? This is my first time doing a run this long. My longest speed run, other than this, is Yakuza Like a Dragon any percent. So a speed run this long is this is new. This is brand spanking new. Spent a couple months routing this, so we'll see if everything works as I intended to. Okay. Grab these 3 safes. Skills Ichi you need. Take New Namba needs pigeons. Gear Ichi optimized. Luxury belt optimize. And then we go to Western Kama Highway, and now is a change for all sub-stories. We are gonna go play some shogi. It's shogi time, baby! Specifically, we're gonna be doing the puzzle shogi. Take backs off. Puzzle 1. Doing all of the 10 puzzle shogis and then farming 8 more puzzle shogis will get us 80 intelligence. Oh, I need to be careful on my menuing there. I didn't promote, but I need to. But it will get us 80 intelligence and 200 kindness doing this. It's 2 up. Okay. Puzzle shogi number 4. And luckily all these load times are removed, so it's not the greatest time investment in the world. And I literally just have a cheat sheet that tells me what shogi moves I need to do. These are little puzzles, so they're like kind of like chess puzzles where it's like 1 or 2 turns. And that's it. So 5 more puzzles, and then we need to farm the first puzzle 8 times. This is a place here. And place here. Over 2. Upright promote. Puzzle shogi number 8. We move you here. And where the king was, we place. Number 9. Gotta make sure to turn takebacks off. It is crucial. We place above the king. Move over 1. then the final puzzle shogi. Promote there. Place here. Checkmate. And now we just farm the first puzzle shogi 8 times. We got to make sure that we do turn takebacks off every single time. Because turning takebacks off gets an extra 100 points. So that's 1 farm. Need to do this 8 times. Two. Three. Come on. It's so weird that there's very, very long load screens between every time they do this. Four. Four more. But every single one of these takes like 7 seconds. Load times removed. 5. 3 more. Two more. Two more. One more. And then we purchase 4 Poor Zoo books. And then we do the story. All right. Let's exchange those points. We should have exactly enough for the Poor Zoo books. Perfect. And we're done with shogi. Honestly, it doesn't take all that long, especially with load times removed. Works very conveniently. And that gets us a total of 80 intellect and 200 kindness for all those shogis that we did. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for just a couple minute investment. All right. Let's play bomb bowling. Everyone loves bomb bowling. Don't eat this, Nanba. Good bomb bowl. Nice. Other than the 2 bad fight spawns, that was a good chapter 3. Still need 500 more for the treasure hunt, but that's okay. Yeah. I'm not going to be here, or we're going to take breaks in the middle for sure. Definitely can't do 8.5 hours at a single position for 9 hours straight. Or, yeah, we're not going to sit here for all of that. During the times in between chapters, it very conveniently, hold on, let me, items, use those on Ichi, gear, Adachi Aftermath, let's go. Luckily, yeah, in between chapters where it's at the save time, the tracker or the load remover counts that as load time, so during in-betweens of some chapters, I might go get up, go to the bathroom, grab a snack or something. All right, let's hope for good turn order. This might be acceptable turn order. Do the big guy. Hurry up, animations. All three? It might be all three. But yeah, there's only a small amount of personality grinding in this. We will still have to do some because I had to reroute out the honk honks. Okay, skills. Ichi, you need Mega, and Batbuster Nanba needs Gnarly, and Pyro. Adachi needs Reckless and Beatdown. Ichi needs an Optimize. And we run south and start a sub-story. And we talk to him again. And we talk to this. Over to Hello Work. Yeah, I have taken out a large chunk of the random personality grinding. A lot of it is pre-planned now. Oh, they actually lined up. Take you out before you can do anything. Good fight. Yeah, there's a little bit. We need 3 trait books or 1 rise up, but that is nothing compared to the vast amount of grinding that previously was in the route. All right. Head on through here. Now from inside the shop, we taxi to the outside because it's faster than running. And from here, instead of doing the Rose Blossom sprint to that taxi earlier, we are now doing it here because there's this, which we are going to pick the second option, handmade goods. Get the Rose Blossom taxi for later, and right into the next forced fight. And now we need to pay attention to both odd stones and mysterious stones here. Both of them are important. We need 3 of each in the speedrun, in this speedrun now. Get up. That's enough time for you to get up, right? Yeah. Ah, shoot. Did someone see how many stones I got from that? I completely dropped the ball on checking. Pick blue. Bad. Did someone... or could someone please look back? I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, why do you go so fast recently? Please hit green with this. Damn it. Finish off red. Sucks that green went fast and messed everything up. One odd stone. Thank you very much for checking. So I have 1 odd stone. I still need... What are you doing out in the hall? Fine, stay out there. Got 1 odd and 1 mysterious. Oh, thank you, Artistic. Yeah, it is. I need to pay attention to both odd stones and mysterious stones now. Because Ichi is not going to be a host this speedrun. Ichi is going to be a hero. And heroes, best weapon upgrades, you need 3 odd stones and 3 mysterious stones. So it's great that we got 1 of each. That is a good start. Ideally, we don't have to get any extra mysterious stones because those ones that are static drops are out of the way. Okay, go to Pocket Cafe. As we do normally in any percent. Make a swing early. It sucks. Oh, that guy went fast. I should finish you off. No, that wasn't even your attack. Stop that. Okay. And here we're just going to grab this taxi and leave. We're not going to do the other run yet. Because if we do the run later, we can get a party chat along the way, which is really nice. Hero gets tier 4 weapons. Hold up, we got to bring out Gary. Gary's still great. Hero gets access to tier 4 weapons from the blacksmith in chapter 5. As well as doing fights with, or defeating enemies with Ichi as hero gets confidence, which is a stat we desperately need. So it helps. It helps quite a bit. It gets us 40 extra confidence, which is really, really nice. All right, we need to pay attention here as well. One of each. Okay, we're very, very good on this. We need second option for the kindness. Over to Pocket Cafe. But yeah, getting the extra 40 confidence is massive for routing the speedrun. Because if we had Ichi as host, he would just be getting more style, and style is by far the easiest trait to get. And over to Hello Work. Yeah, but I've had to make a lot of changes to make Ichihiro work. Ichihiro is quite a bit slower than host, so I've had to do some pretty drastic things to make Ichi go as fast as he used to. And it is frustrating. Ichi can be like 60 agility above Eri, and Eri will still go faster than Ichi. Oh. It's infuriating. Also, don't mind what these gentlemen are doing. That's not the target I wanted. That'll work, though. I think Batbuster should finish. Yeah. Ah, I didn't see it there. I wasn't paying close enough attention. We drink the milk, thank you very much. Why? Because it gives us 20 passion instead of just 10 kindness. So, helps us out. Now we run down south. Skip this cutscene. Ichi's going through quite a bit, so he needs a massage. We leave. Go to the bar. Yeah, it took quite a bit to make Ichihiro work. But I think it works out pretty well. And you'll see it pay off, especially in Chapter 6. Got one Mysterious Stone. That's good. We talked to open gardening here. Because it's convenient. Do Adachi's dialogue. Thank you for double checking those numbers. I sincerely appreciate it. Rather just make my own. Need to make sure we get all of these dialogue choices correct. We need exactly certain personalities. So at the moment, I should have 3 mysterious stones and 2 odd stones. So I can double check it after. Yeah, I'll double check it anyway after I pick up the static odd stone. Just to make sure that I have 3 of each as expected. Just because I don't trust myself, even though I know exactly what the numbers are. And you've told me what the numbers are. I still don't trust myself. Alright. Good. Namba starts. Perfect fight. Alright, Totsuka. Ah, unfortunate. That's enough time for them to get up, right? Namba, get over there! I'm glad you hit them. I should hit it. Both of those. Wow, it took them out. Nice. Not sure. Yeah, Adachi's attack wouldn't have finished on its own. No! Oh! Oh, the nice follow-up. It's actually saving me some time. One of the few times follow-ups helps. Alright, let's just check. Yeah, 2-3. Yep, that's good. Gear, Ichi, health ring. And we go. Into the Seiyu Clan HQ. So we are all set on odd stones and mysterious stones. We just got to pick up the static one here. Wow, fast Adachi. Okay. Interesting. Adachi, just smack this guy, I guess. Hopefully that guy dies. I think that was one of the guys that goes down. I don't know how to finish this fight quick. They're all very spread out. Oh, give him the chair! Okay. With this, we have all the odd stones and mysterious stones we need. That's perfect. All right, Ida, let's have you cooperate. Yeah, there are 2 static mysterious stones that are about, but both of them are quite out of the way. They're like a 15-second bit to grab. So if we don't have to grab them, I try not to. Nope. Lock it in before they move out of the way, Adachi. Good. That's good. We actually took out one of the enemies right away. That was really, really good. Pyro Belch, the new guy, because he goes down right away. This should hopefully finish off Ida. Beat down this guy, so he hopefully doesn't do anything nasty. Ah, he didn't get it anyway. I could have finished the tag team. Pigeon will work. I'm out of the way. Now, Nanba, go first, please. Beautiful, although that guy didn't go to the right. That works. Tag team the big HP, and... Oh, you're so slow! Just gonna make sure Nanba doesn't die by healing him. Because Nanba can use his own MP in the menu to heal the party. Very nice whenever he's here. Alright, Kasuyama. Well, Nanba, you healed us up, so you get to do a whole lot of nothing for this fight. Adachi, why are you so fast? There we go. That's more like it. That's the tornado we like to see. His opportunes are faster than using Reckless Charge. He gets charged up. Guard. Tag team. Bop him. Now he's gonna go grab a couch from nowhere. Oh, actually that couch. Namba does nothing. Tag team. And bop him. Head back from whence we came. Get yeeted across. Pause, skip. The heal. Good turn orders, at least from Nanba when he needs it. One more or two more fights where I need Nanba to go first. Come on, Nanba, you got this. You got your Juman shoes on, which means you don't have any shoes on, but it's fine. At least you went faster to take down that guy before he got a turn. Wait, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Perfect. Nice, got him taunted, which means he'll just attack. Get in the corner. So hopefully all these pyro belches will hit. Beautiful. And finish. It's at this point, if we go to the room in the back of this, that we could get a static mysterious stone if we needed it. We thankfully don't, but it's there just in case. This conveniently placed hand grenade. Secret entrance. Make sure to grab all these extra conversations while we have them. We need the extra personality, or not the extra personality, the extra bond points, so that we can save on flowers, hopefully. Oh, where am I? What am I doing? It's too early to start skip. There we go. All right, now to fight all three. Unfortunately, Namba didn't go first. Oh, that's too early. It worked out. Worked out well enough. Just don't wake up Ida. Good. No targeting system. Okay, finish off Ida. It's first and foremost. No, you woke up Kasayama. Okay, Ida's still asleep. I can take him down. You suck, Kasayama. There we go. Ugh, not ideal. Well, at least the Namba's gonna get an opportune attack. Not helpful, but it's neat. Alright, no use for gnarly breath. He's far enough in the corner. so close. Get him with the Bat Buster. Okay. And we usually do another run here to get more taxis at the end of this chapter, but nope, we're actually not going to do that. We are just going to flat out end the chapter. All right, on to the longest chapter of the speedrun. This is the longest chapter of the speedrun, as you can tell by the massive amount of sub-splits that just opened up. We have to do all the business minigame. We have to do all of the vocational tests. We have to do a bunch of sub-story stuff. This chapter is very long. Okay, as we go north here, we're going to actually head very straight north to go to this barbershop. Because there's a party chat there. Guard. Guard. Oh, you are so far away. Good, it hit everyone. Oh, sir, don't go fall down the stairs. That's dangerous. All right, part-time hero. Guard. One pigeon, specifically. Do the reckless charge. Wish I would have gotten an opportune, but that's fine. Now we just need to take team and the fight is over. Oh, come on. Okay. And we do one sub-story right away here because we are literally right next to it. Come on. And we're going to get a lot of personality traits right now. Let's go watch a movie. Oh no, the movie's boring. So, you know, you got to stay awake. And how best to stay awake than to knock out the sheep? Rams that you normally would be counting. It makes perfect sense. Also, it's whack-a-mole. Also, I actually kind of find it pretty fun. But now we're going to get an alarm clock. Don't hit the alarm clock. It doesn't affect anything for personality at all. It's just how you get the perfect rank. Made it through the first half of the movie. And small cutscene. And go right back in. Let's whack some more moles. Alarm cock. And we're done. Oh, what a riveting movie. Oh, man. I know exactly what happened in... I think this is Robo Chef. Okay. Back to it. That's the wrong taxi. God damn it. Money doesn't... Or that amount of money won't matter. Actually, it will matter. Fuck me. Actually, no, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. It almost does. But it won't. Talk to the kid. Gear, Ichi, optimize, and we go back to Seagull Cinema. Because the kid gives us money, that money didn't matter. Progress the story. Howdy, Big Nono. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, we're gonna need a hefty amount of luck for this chapter. The chapter that is basically half the speedrun. All right. Give him the pigeon, or give him Gary. Hit Ghoul with the pigeons. It's fine that he wakes up. Thought this was a no RNG route. It's, I mean, there's still some. Nice. I actually didn't know that was like gonna finish. It's not no RNG route. It's impossible to have no RNG in this speedrun. It's as much removed RNG as I can. I know. Just being sassy. You're being an ass and I'm being sassy. Now we go to Hello Work. Because we need to go say hi to the blacksmith. We won't use her services yet, but we will use a ton of her services later. We'll use a ton of her services later this chapter. Get that bond conversation. Do this before we go to the taxi. I'm gonna run just southeast here. Oh, come on. There it is. For that party chat. Back to Seagull Cinema. Is that a stupid idea to try that? Yes. I should have just save loaded them. But it worked. Alright, Zheng. You punk. Let's try and get rid of all the ads first. Psycho can take care of the rest of the ads. Get all these tables out of the way. We're gonna try to beat down him so that he gets taunted. Because we don't want him to do anything stupid. Psycho. Pop this guy. Nice defensive stance. I'm sure it'll protect you from this fire breath. One of the procs missed, and that might actually means he survives this. Son of a bitch. Should have Psycho finish you off. Rose Blossom Cabaret. Let's do more story. If I'm fast, I can get the party chat here. Easy. Normally, I actually have it routed out to do that later when you have more time. But if you're a speedy masher, you can get that party chat in before the cutscene loads. Now we got to go talk to Nancy. Hi, Nancy. Over to Hello Work. We got to unlock our job system. Talk to Ririka. Talk to her again. Because Psycho needs to be a hostess. And now we go start some Kappa and Cat stuff, but not too much. And now we are going to do this run over to Part-Time Hero now, rather than in Chapter 4 like we used to. Because along the way will be a party chat. Because Psycho's here. So it just works out better to stack a party chat along this route while we're running. I hope those batters run the opposite direction. Wait, no, that's a static one. That's fine. So pretty soon, yep, there's our party chat. We run down this way. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. We got to get this taxi now as well. That taxi will get used a few times. And we make our way over to Part-Time Hero. Make sure to stay plenty far away from those jerks. Because they see you from so far away. Okay, we got that. Head on inside. Grab the cotton pouch. Talk to the missing person. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Get the cats triggered. Leave. Who let the cats out? That's how that song goes, right? Now we red vending machine for 5 Sengoku coffees. Treasure hunt while we're here. 400 more. 390. 290. Really wish that would have finished it, but we have other opportunities to finish the rest of the treasure hunting later. Grab cat number 1. Head over for Kappa statue number 1. Over to Sunlight Castle. For this kitten. Make our way down to Jinai Station. Get a party chat near the end of this little walkway. And they're out of the way, which means we can also get the party chat that's in here next to this booth. Get our taxi, then follow the story. Which conveniently puts us on the other side of Jinai Station. Right next to this Popo. Where we need to purchase a premium sushi set and a mineral water. Both of those are for substories later. Run on over to here. Kappa statue. Oh, what a spawn! Jesus! What a spawn! Oh, wow, Kitty, you are upset. I understand, jeez. Get one more cat before we progress the story, and then start basically the next 2 hours of business. Skills, Psycho needs sparkling gear, Psycho optimize. Over to Rose Blossom Cabaret. This would normally be our when we get the party chat that I did earlier, because it's a longer run before you hit the cutscene. Alright, Bleach Japan's time to shine. And by shine, I mean get knocked down. Oh, that guy's so far away. Also, Adachi outsped Nanba, which is not amazing. I'm going to wait for him to get up. Just in case. It should. Yeah, I needed him to get up. Pigeons would not have finished that fight. And now Kume's here. Everybody hates Kume. Including the devs. They made him weak to everything. Oh, I should have finished the other guy off. That's unfortunate. He gets an attack. Jerk. All right. Now it's time to meet the most powerful party member. Maybe not the most powerful party member now. But she's still incredibly useful. Eri! She's here. And now we get to start the business. The business is a lot. So we're going to do a little bit of stuff in between this first round and the next, as well as after we reach rank 100, because we have to. We have to unlock Eri before coming back. But then we'll be at the business for like an hour and a half. So be prepared for real podcast hours where we can just kind of mostly just shoot the shit and talk about whatever we want. Oh, why am I doing that? Now we do the tutorial. Reorganize. Okay, we leave. Don't start yet. Properties, upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Now we go. I'll prepare a list of topics. Oh, we'll have quite the time. Like, we'll reach rank 100 at I think it's business round 3. We will reach all the grinding that we need to do for money at like business round 28 or 27. So we'll do like an additional 25 rounds of the business minigame. Now we have Omelet as a pound mate. We will use Omelet exactly once. head on north. To grab this cat, which puts us right into the Nancy section. Hold both analog sticks to the right. Oh, I didn't get the quick zoom. Hi, Nancy. Don't fast travel via this taxi. And let's get down to business. Oh, Ichi. Come on, buddy. Before we progress, unlock Nishio, Master Sasaoka, Employees Auto Care, Shareholder Change Board, put in the reds, and we begin. And brake shield weakness, omelet. Brake shield weakness, omelet. Wait. Hold on, sir. I said hold on. Sorry for making you wait. What was your question? Weakness, omelet, Nishio. Okay. For this, we just do what we do for any percent. We do exactly any percent up until rank 100. So we're going to ignore all pop-ups to start, except for when employees ask us for a raise. If they ask us for a raise, we give them the raise. We respect them very much in the beginning of this grind. In any percent, we are great managers. We take care of our employees. All their needs are met. We are not so great a manager in All Substories. It's called ass percent for a reason. It's because we got to be an ass. We will purposefully hire employees later to fire them. We will immediately get rid of employees as soon as they they lose their use to us. It's very brutal. But it is the optimal way to do it fast. So, sorry, we have to be a shit manager. Gives me good time to catch up on my coffee, though. Why do you hire then fire? Because the random employees that just approach and try to get themselves hired, those are from a pool of NPCs or a pool of employees. And if you hire them and fire them, they are removed from the pool. We are going to be looking for some employees that are in that pool later. So we can get rid of the employees that we don't want. It improves our odds of getting the employees that we do want. Okay, now we need to do some stuff here. Employees, promote, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Auto care, going to shareholder meeting. Brake shield omelet times 3. Brake shield on my omelet. Go in. Break shield, Nishio omelet. And we're done. I'm gonna have to be careful with my gardening later. I just remembered that. Because I got those pine seedlings, and I do not want to plant those pine seedlings. They would waste my time. We are going to be gardening 4 times in this speedrun. Because it gives us a nice batch of kindness. And gives us the mysterious fruits that we need for part-time hero quests. Wow, we've been being very good with no pop-ups so far. It's been very nice. And what we're really hoping for, we are hoping to find Miyakuni. But not now. We need to find Miyakuni after we're rank 100. We do not want to find her now. We do not have the money to purchase her. And she is very, very useful. We will use Miyakuni basically from rank 50 until the end. Miyakuni is very, very good. And as you will see when we get to it, Miyakuni is very good at shareholder meetings. She's also got good stats for the business minigame in general, but for the sake of the speedrun, we basically only care about the business, or their ability to do shareholder meetings. Oh, thank you, Omelet. You're such a good chicken giving us 5 million yen. We've had no employee pop-ups, which is good and bad. Okay, we got one more promotion to hand out. Promote Nishio. Go on the board meeting. Break shield Nishio Tome. Yeah, Ahmed is amazing at getting 5 million yen is super nice. We don't have to wait. This Tome, and we're done. 5 million gives through Omelet. Yeah, it's very, very nice to just get a 5 million yen booster every now and again. And we're rank 100. Oh, gotta make sure to hit the splits. Because after we do this, Nick is going to give us a crap ton of money for the business. Like a stupid amount of money for the business. So it's very, very nice for us. Now we leave, we run north. Start the baseball sub-story. Go to Seagull Cinema. We need to get the party chat along the way by this sign. Perfect. That got Adachi to the next bond rank, which is what we actually were looking for. So now, oh come on. Buy paralysis ×2 turmeric. Let's just max it out. 3 mental, 1 first aid, 4 stamina and sparks, 10 cow attack 0, 50 Semidyne Super X, and 2 tomato seeds. Over to the bar. Now let's do some planting. Tomato seeds with our fertilizer. Plant tomato seeds, fertilizer, Go in the bar. Talk to Eri to unlock her. X. Now Eri's in the party. Need to talk to Nanba. We do not have flowers, so we can't gift glitch yet. Nanba. Only bond conversation that has 2 choices. Circle, then X. For charisma and confidence. Then we need to talk to Adachi. Raise bond conversation. Square. Okay, we leave here. Then we pick up our tomatoes. We plant another tomato. Pick up our tomato. Go over to here, do this fight. Happy that casually social stats don't actually mean that you just can roleplay. Yeah, it is very, very nice. Okay, Mega Swing should finish. Perfect. Okay, now from here we run south. That's an employee we're gonna hire later. Not right now. Get the party chat here. Talk to Kitten. And now we're going to the business. And now we're gonna be here for like an hour and a half. So buckle up. Yeah, social ranks, their social stats are neat, but they need to be in certain stuff and need to have lots of thought with it. Okay, properties upgrade, max out that, max out you, max out service, don't worry about notability, employees, omelet, you get max promotion, you get max trained, properties, assign omelet, only omelet. Okay, I need to change the order of that because I can change it to omelet right away. Need to change that in my notes. Now, if we see Miyakuni, we need to hire her. Yeah, it's really nice in casual play where you can just be who you want to be and not try to purposefully plan your character around maxing out every single personality trait. Okay. I did mean I needed a lot of extra passion. Not a very passionate responder. your version. Oh, thank you, Omelet, for another 5 million. That's nice. Okay. From here, we don't have to do much. We do not have to do much. So all we gotta do is auto care because the next shareholder meeting is the exact same as the shareholder meeting we just had. So no biggie. Can't hire fire yet. Same as before. Where's okay? Break shield, Nishio Tome. Break shield, Nishio Tome. Break shield, Tome times 2. Gave you the most trouble when you played casually. What did give you the most trouble casually? I'd say probably Majima Sage. Oh no, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I was just mashing buttons. Probably Majima Seijima just because of how much of an increase the difficulty spike was there. You 100%ed part-time hero, you mad lad. I looked at the part-time hero list and went, nope, I'm out. Especially the takedowns, because it is the type of takedowns that I hate. Yes, we take our promotions. We're in a speedrun now, so I can't show you the commercials, unfortunately, but they're great commercials. But yeah, I hate the takedowns in this game's part-time hero because they don't complete as you do them. You have to defeat X amount of this enemy specifically, then you need to defeat X amount of that and the next enemy. You cannot preemptively get other enemies. It is the worst type of progression. You could have already done all of that. You could have had it already completed and already you're good to go, and you'd be screwed. Because all the stuff you did prior doesn't count until the game says it counts. And it sucks. So as soon as I saw that was a thing, I was just like, nope, I'm not doing these at all. I grinded the platinum trophy and Enter the Gungeon, and it had a very similar progression. Probably too early to hire fire, but it's fine. Yeah, some of the takedowns are very rare. It's very rough. Howdy, Soku Spartan. Thanks for stopping by. I know exactly how good this game is. I wouldn't be speedrunning it if I didn't love it this much. But yeah, I am very excited for Infinite Wealth too. I think, from what I'd seen from the trailers, it looks amazing. Very excited. Okay, before we continue, employees, you need to get the fuck out of here. Max Nishio, Max Tome, train up. Okay, now the shareholder meetings are tougher, but should be fine. This Tome. I don't think that was enough. Nishio. Save our points with Omelet. Yeah, I love how the Yakuza games are full of just melodrama and stuff like that, but then also just are completely not afraid to also just be video games and just do some absolute really ridiculous and absurd stuff. It's really, really great. Okay, now we need to definitely pay attention for Miyakuni. Miyakuni is going to be a very, very important employee. Not now, but once we reach rank 50. So yeah. I probably won't do a replay before I do Infinite Wealth. Because the Yakuza games usually do a pretty solid job of like being, for the most part, contained, or if there is no more context needed, that they'll provide it. Or at the very least, from my experience with this, is that I did not feel that I needed to play any of the other Yakuza games to get the full experience out of this one. You can get more, that's for sure. If you know the background characters and you know the other Yakuza politics and stuff like that. But I was very happy with my experience, this being my first and only Yakuza game I've played. I also still need to play Ishin. We'll see what I get around to later on in this year. That exposure to Ansta, yeah. Ansta do be loving the Yakuza. Yeah, Zero. I haven't played Zero. I've seen a full playthrough of Zero, though. So I'm not gung-ho to play Zero myself just because I've experienced the vast majority of it. But it was excellent from what I've seen. Okay. These are Tome enemies. It's enough for Omelet to finish. Is Omelet enough to finish? Damn it. I was cocky. Ooh. That guy's rough. This should be enough to finish. Yeah, this should be enough. Oh, I had plenty. I could have finished without using that. Hi, Steech. Thanks for stopping by. Gameplay to be frustrating. That's also fair. It definitely looks like it has... Because what? That game initially came out on the PS3, right? Was Yakuza 0? So, like... It definitely feels like it has some of the PS3 jank to it. If it was a PS4 game, it still feels like it has some of the holdings of a PS3 game. Because it's definitely, I believe it was the same engine that they were using on other Yakuza titles. From Takeshi, I'm going to hire you and you're going to leave the fuck out of the pool of employees. You showed up so much in my practice. Stun lock too often? Also, yeah, that's fair. It does feel like a combat system that definitely could be like, yeah, enemies can just catch you in infinite loops, and doesn't feel great whenever that happens. Oh, hi, De Silva. Glad to get you out of the pool as well. We got 3 people out of the pool, which is nice. We want to see Miyakuni before rank 50. If we can. That would be delightful. Now I need to fire 3 employees here. I need to get rid of I as well. She's just been taking money. Employees, you get the fuck out. You get the fuck out. You get the fuck out. Probably could have. Nah, probably. wouldn't have been able to finish that out any faster. Oh. Had an accidental button press there, but that's fine. This will get us to like 51. Yeah. It gets us right up to 50. The unfortunate thing is that this business minigame is more on rails than you think it is. It is quite on rails. Like, the fact is, I maxed out Ichiban Confections. I have only a chicken running it as manager. This is the fastest way to get to rank 1. Getting other businesses and having them be making a bunch of money as well, it feels neat casually, and you might actually be able to save a round or two. But like, that's a lot of extra work that in the speedrun, it's just like, it's fine. As well as like, we will get the bare minimum employees as well. Like, we just hired that one guy. We're going to fire him instantly. We have the 4 shareholder meeting party members, and that's it. Employees, I mean. Sweet. Okay, well, we're getting all the chaff out of the way. That's nice. That makes sense since the shareholder meetings are 90% of your rank ups. Yeah, it is unfortunate. We'll see we'll see what business type minigame they'll pull off for Infinite Wealth. I'm very curious, because even though, like, I know that it's mostly on rails now, but man, as soon as this business minigame unlocked casually, I played it for like 3 hours straight. I actually really enjoyed the business minigame. All right, we got 2 employees to fire. And then we have 1 more chance to get Miyakuni, and then we got to start looking for backup employees in the regular pool. The static pool. And even, it's not static, but... give you a promotion for now, sir. You're leaving once we hit the next rank up. Okay, employees, you get the fuck out. You get the fuck out. Okay. Tome. I could have gotten away with omelet. I was hoping that Master Sasaoka would have been enough to close it out. That's fine. Honkai Star Rail side effect thing eventually just took this entire minigame for museum management. Nice. That is rank 50. Now we got a crap ton of money that we are not going to use. Now we've moved up in the world. Got ourselves a fancy new office that we can't afford. In the story, or in the way this progresses, we literally can't afford this. And back up the elevator. And back to business. Okay, we need to, or we can just go for now. We need to keep an eye on 3 employees that we want to see from the random pool. We want to see Miyakuni, Taka Sujiwara, and Kiraran. These are going to be our critical party member or employees that we need to see. Because if we don't see them, then we have to use backups, and that's not amazing. So I need to look for backup Hanzawa right now. Crew. There's no Hanzawa. I'm hoping we get one of the red employees. Hanzawa is a good enough replacement for Miyakuni for now. But using Hattori the Ninja as backup red employee sucks. He's awful. Where? I'm just gonna hire you preemptively. I don't see Hanzawa. You gotta show up, buddy. There's Hanzawa. So we got our backups. I'm really hoping we get one of our main three here, because I hate using Hattori the Ninja. Oh, we got Himiko. Fuck off. Employees. Master Sasaoka. You get promoted. Max out. Oh shoot, I didn't promote you. Need to max out you. And now we go in the shareholder meeting, change the board. You. Begin. Because now they're a lot harder. But Hanzawa hits like a truck. And I can build up chain with omelet first. Shoot, that was not a wrong call. I made the wrong call here. I might have to... No, it should be good. Sit down, sir. And this is why Hattori the Ninja sucks. That guy has such little HP, and Hattori cannot defeat him. But his cost is so low that it's crucial. Alright. Now we need the 3 employees still. Any other RPGs you'd recommend that hit hard? Depends on what you mean by hit hard. It depends on the time and place for yourself. Like, growing up, Final Fantasy X hit me really hard. Looking back, it's pretty corny and cheesy, but there's still a lot of emotion there. But it hit me hard when I was a teenager. Hey, there's Taka. That's an improvement. Trying to think. I haven't played a lot of the RPGs that have come out recently, which is unfortunate. I've just spent too much time speedrunning that I haven't played the vast majority of good JRPGs and stuff that have come out over the past couple years. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I adored. I adored Final Fantasy VII Remake. Sea of Stars is so good. I have heard amazing things, and I haven't touched it yet. Passel Schmassel. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. couple weeks ago. I'm pretty certain it was like a month ago now. I'm fairly certain it was like a month ago now. That's how much time has disappeared since I started routing this. Morifuku, get the heck out of the pool. I said that and me went, no. I took my time getting into it. I absolutely want to play Sea of Stars, though. Hi, Yuna. Thanks for stopping by. I have been in ass routing for like a year. Or for a month. More than a month. It's been like 2 months. It's been a very long time I've been routing this speedrun. Okay, employees. Taka. Max out you. Morifuku needs to leave. Hattori the ninja needs to leave. Boost up. Shareholder, change the board. You are in. Go. I'd say it's... I don't think it looks shallow like basic. I think it's very inspired by Chrono Trigger. Which Chrono Trigger is not the most in-depth, but it does a great amount with the depth that it has. I adore Chrono Trigger. And this is why we did not want Hattori the Ninja, by the way. These guys take an eternity to take down, even with a better party member. A little bit of extra stuff. There we go. And that's why we wanted Taka. That's why we wanted Taka over Hattori the Ninja, because Hattori does such terrible damage. Like, yeah, like, it doesn't have to have the most amount of stuff, but, like, if it does a lot with it, if it weaves it into other systems, if it combines your those simple systems into other stuff, it felt very inspired by Chrono Trigger and and other games of that type, where they're not the most complex or complicated in terms of its mechanics, but it does so much with it. Which is why I really like ones like that. Hey, got Miyakuni as well. Excellent. Miyakuni is just a better Hanzawa. Slightly more power at one less cost. Love getting Miyakuni. Okay, now we're not having to pay attention to them anymore, which is nice. So we have our good red and blue employee. So now we just have to pay attention to Michio and Gonzaiman. Get the fuck out of here, Reiji. I'm not at all surprised that right now the speedrun for Sea of Stars is 8 hours. Is there just not many ways that you can sequence break and stuff? What do you do now that the RNG is out rather than Shogi? The RNG is not out. So there is just significantly less. We're purchasing a lot of weapons to get part-time hero quests. Let me manage my employees. You get the fuck out. You get the fuck out. You max promotion and training. Boost up. Ah, shit. That was too early. I'll have to auto-kill the employees again. Unless people eventually sign some real extreme glitches that are like, yeah. As well as, what was the game that came out at the end of last year? Chained Echoes. Chained Echoes look dope. Very, Xenogears inspired. Still need to play that one as well. No! Fuck me. This shareholder meeting is gonna suck. I forgot to change my party out. I don't have Miyakuni in. Oh, this is going to suck. This happens every time. This happens every time that I forget to transfer in a new party member. And that's as far as that guy goes. This is bad. I can take out you. I lost like a good 30 seconds because of this mistake. Come on. Give me the rank 2. Bigger apology. This is bad. We're just gonna have to wait. Please finish. Fuck. Ugh. This is why you make sure to change your board meeting. Ugh. That's like a 45 seconds at least lost there. Ugh. It's bad. Do it ahead of time. Miyakuni. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. That was like a... I'll honestly say that was like a minute time loss. That was bad. The entire reason I got Miyakuni was because she's a better shareholder meeting employee, and I didn't even put her in. Ugh, awful. But hopefully we've gotten the vast majority of the employees we don't want out of the way. Because once we reach rank 20, that's when some of the amazing employees can pop up. That's when some of the amazing employees can pop up, and that we desperately want. Good job, Omelet. But actually, with everything we've done in this business minigame, you can actually look at the top right that the amount of money we're making is actually steadily going down. Because of all the hire firing we're doing, because all the employees are maxed out and not being used. Like we're at like 80 million. I think by the time we're done with the business minigame, we'll probably be at like 50 or less. Suga, you are getting the fuck out of my party. Employees, get the fuck out. I have everyone for the shareholder meeting. In a shareholder meeting where we don't even need Miyakuni. I think I can finish her off with Omelet, but I'm not gonna check it. I think I wasted points there, but that's fine. so much HP, and we don't have a good red shareholder yet. Like, this is the best that we got for red shareholders. Okay. Rank 20 acquired. We're almost there. And by almost, I mean we've basically reached like the halfway point. If that. We still have so much left. We still have so much left. We have a lot left to do. The last bits of the business minigame take forever. And we'd have to do 5 additional rounds at the end of it anyway. We have to check for Techno Yuta coming up, because Techno Yuta will replace our red employee. And they are available now as a static, but we are mostly looking now for the hiring of Michio Yamazaki and Gonzaemon. These are the 2 best red and blue units. Not you. Still no Techno Yuta. I think they appear on like a static schedule. I think it's like after the 3rd or 4th round of this business run is when they typically appear. But I check every time right now because I just don't know. Yes, Miyakuni, you get a raise. Still no Techno Yuta. And also a benefit of doing all the hiring and firing is that all those employees that are in the pool won't come back to ask to get hired anymore. So we don't have to deal with their pop-ups anymore either. Like, by the end of it, we should receive basically no pop-ups for employees. There's no Techno Yuta. Come on. I need you, buddy. Come on. Not the Master Command we need. Still no Techno Yuta. That's actually bad. Add extra business for money? Yes. We get an extra 15 million yen from the business. That is very, very nice to have. Shh. Wrong one. I wasted 3 points there. That guy is always the worst. Use Omelet to build up count for Miyakuni. Shoot, I'm not gonna have enough. I hate this guy. Not gonna wait. Just gonna take you down with Omelet. Wow, 1 Omelet wasn't enough. Okay. Get another 10 really quick. Okay. Ugh, that guy's always the worst. Even with a good red employee, he's awful. I have no idea why I didn't see Techno Yuta. I thought they were pretty static, but I don't see them. But yeah, if we don't grind for money, if we don't grind for money after the business minigame, if we just do rank 1 and that's it, we end with 17.5 million yen, which is great. you can absolutely do a good chunk of stuff there. But in order to max the romances, we have to max the romance workshop to max rank, which in total costs 22.2 million yen. So we could not max that out right away. You could delay it, which is perfectly fine. I mean, we don't get those level of weapons in any percent. So you could delay it and get your money elsewhere, which is what Froob did when Froob did it like a month and a half ago or so. Froob did all of the battle arena, which does net more money. Hi, Manatatsu. There's Techno Yuta. But yeah, Froob did all of the arena, which was my idea. I thought it would eventually be, or overall be faster. It is longer because it's like 15 minutes to do 5 extra rounds of the business minigame, and the arena is like 25. But you get more money out of it, and you also get a lot of upgrade materials out of it, as well as a bunch of items and weapons that helps with your progression towards all of the part-time hero quests to get more personality. So it has a lot of benefits, but I think because I'm running with Ichi as hero, and hero can get rank 4 blacksmith weapons in this chapter. Hero can get rank 4 weapons in this chapter. That it is more useful for me to just grind out business rather than do the arena. There's Kiraran, the other red employee we don't want. Employees, Reds, you're out because we got Techno Yuta. Manatatsu, get the fuck out of my party. You get max promote and max trained. I'll care. Change the board to add Techno Yuta in, and we begin. One, two, three, omelet. That guy's the worst. Omelet Miyakuni takes down even the most powerful Reds. Finish with Omelet. Oh, this guy's gonna get a turn before he gets... I'm just gonna wait it out and do my apology. Come on, get enough points. There we go. That's why we transferred to Techno Yuta. That guy has way too much HP. And even with Techno Yuta's increased attack over my last one, it still is very difficult. All right. Now we're only looking for the 2 best employees that are purely random. We don't need to check the employee board anymore. But yeah, another reason why doing the arena is good if you have Ichi still as host, which we are not doing. Ichi is going to be hero. Another good reason to do the arena for host Ichi is because Ichi's rank 4 weapon with host needs high density metal. High density metal has no static drops until chapter 15. There is only one other high density metal location, and that is floor 11 of the arena. So even if you could get to rank 4 weapons with Ichi as host, by spending the money, Ichi couldn't make any use of it. Ichi would still be stuck at rank 3 weapon until you get to the arena to upgrade to rank 4, or until you get that high density metal. There's so many. There are. I don't know why high density metal is so difficult to find, but it's high density metal and raw diamond ore that are the worst. High density metal has exactly like one static one, and it's in Kamurocho in chapter 15 at the very end. Raw diamond ore has 0 static ones. You have to either go into the Kamurocho underground or do, I think it's like floor 19 of the arena for raw diamond ore. It's very difficult to get raw diamond ore. And high density metal is just one step below that in difficulty. Shareholder meeting. Yeah, these cycles are going to be going by faster, which is always nice. Now wrong. Teammate. I'm going to have to grind points now. 2, 3 omelet. I'm going to let this grind up a bit for extra points because I'm going to need them. Awful. I'm not going to get enough points to get to the next rank. This guy is not going to go down. Oh, especially not if you keep needing Techno Yuta. You suck. Awful. The guy's the worst. This is why we want to find Michio. What was his name? Yeah, Michio Yamazaki. He's the best Red employee, and you'll see what happens when we get Michio. The shareholder meetings speed up significantly as soon as we get Michio. But we need him to spawn because he is random. Looking for Michio and Gonzaimon. Michio is the one we absolutely want to see. Gonzaimon is like a nice cherry on the top. But Michio is perfection. Because Michio has only 6 costs for his ability, or for his shareholder meeting. And when maxed out, he does 800 damage. He's as powerful as Miyakuni at 6 cost. It is stupid how powerful he is. Like, absolutely busted for shareholder meetings. Like, I have 8 for like 400 damage right now. Shunpei, get the fuck out of here, dude. I thought I hired and fired you. Think we get to the shareholder meeting? No, we won't get the final shareholder meeting here. We still got another cycle. We still got another cycle after this to get to rank 10. But yeah, when all is said and done at the end of this, all this grinding with the business, once we reach rank 1 and then do 5 rounds after, we will be at about 32.5 million yen, which will fuel all of our desires for quite some time. Yes, you need a raise. Employees, you get the fuck out. Reds are on like Miyakuni. Fuck. I can't keep making mistakes like this. I'm losing so many points. I think I'll be able... Just in time. Shit! You are not the one I wanted. Techno unit I'm still gonna need a lot for. One more. Come on. No! I was literally 1 point short. Fuck you! Get back in there. I was 1 point short. Fuck off. I gotta stop messing up. I gotta stop messing up my selections. Yeah, we're at 6.4 million. It's just like, wow, you're making very slow progress. The last bits, you start getting stupid money from this. Because once we reach rank 10, we'll be making like more than $1 million per shareholder meeting. And then once we reach rank 1, it's 3 million per shareholder meeting. Gonzaimon! That's very early for Gonzaimon. That's great. That saves us a good chunk of money. Or a good chunk of points every time we need to use Miyakuni now. Because now we have Gonzaimon. We just need to find Michio now. That's the last employee we need to find. Need to get you out of the pool. You are not who I want. I want Michio. So now I need to drop Miyakuni and that guy. One more. We gotta do our firing and get Gonzaimon up to speed. Yeah, and we will be getting to rank 10 after this shareholder meeting. Employees, you get the fuck out. Miyakuni, get the fuck out. Promote you to max. Maximize your training. Change board to get you in. And we begin. Okay. Start red. 1, 2, 3. I don't think Omelet would finish there. We are blue. There's Omelet Gonzaimon. You are blue. So Omelet Gonzaimon. More Gonzaimon. Jeez. Beefy. You. Omelet Gonzaimon. Give him more points. Going for the kill. 1, 2, 3. Omelet. Or, no, didn't even need it. Cool. Yeah. That was good. It's a good shareholder meeting. Rank 10. All right. Just rank 1 and the final grind. And that is it. Ichi got ultimate stack slap as well. Ichi does get good abilities out of this business minigame as well. Okay. We do exactly as we were doing before until we get to rank 1. We just still got to get Michio. Once we get Michio, we are done. We have all the employees that we want. We keep Omelet and Tome for the entire duration just because Omelet's supremely low cost is exceptional. And it is typically paired. Oh, I don't have enough money. I didn't even have enough money. I didn't realize how low my expenses were. At this point, I might have to stick with Techno Yuta. I didn't realize I had no money. Yeah, I only got 10 mil. I might have to not get Michio, which is unfortunate. Did I spend that much money on higher fire? Maybe you just can't do higher fires with the super rares or with the ultra rares. Because that was like a $10 million cost. There's Michio. We'll try to slowly build him up over the course. Because that's our best employee for the shareholder meetings. We'll only be able to get him so far, though. And I can't take out loans. So he's just going to sit in the background for this one. Yeah, we're just going to have to go as is for now. And use our points wisely. Green. Blue. Use this right away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna get. You are not going to get defeated. And I hated that you had Techno Yuta as your downside. Come on. Again, 1 point away. Fuck you. Literally any point that, or if any of those enemies didn't require me to use red to break their shield, that would have been fine. Now, hopefully here, I can, hopefully here at the end of this business, I should have enough money to get Michio up to speed. stop the hire fire after getting everyone. Things I need to add to my notes. Yeah, oh, why are you so upset, Omelet? I probably didn't even have enough money to auto care everyone last time. Oh, that's really bad. I think I'm probably gonna have to hold off on Michio as well for this one. Because it costs a lot of money to auto care employees as well. That sucks. That sucks. Employees. I can only do 2. I don't care enough. Oh my god. Change board. That should be good enough. You're more powerful already. Okay. Yeah, all the money I have left has to go to auto-carrying employees now. I can't use it anywhere else. Because now, like, these set of 5 people that I'm going up against, this is going to be exactly the people that I fight, like, basically every single time. Need to save every point I can. But yeah, you can see, even though Michio is not max rank, Michio just shreds through these enemies. Gonna try and do like a training of Michio every single time to try and get him up to max. Because that's basically all we can afford now. But yeah, definitely don't hire fire ultra rares. I think the cost is like 10 million per ultra rare, or whatever the heck the game calls it, the ones with the bright and shiny blue background. So I think I hired and fired like 2 of those. Oh, I can't even do a promotion. Yeah, I think I hired fired like 2 of those. That's 20 million down the drain. 10.5 was how much it cost when you got the last guy you wanted. Yeah, it's bad. Like, I thought I had enough money, and then I looked at the expensive and like, oh, I don't have enough money. Hopefully this doesn't also lose me a round of business, having my employees not be maxed out in their happiness. It shouldn't, I hope. We'll see when we reach the end. It should be, I think, round 27 of business is when we should be all done. Oh, thank you for the 5 million omelet. I actually kind of desperately needed that. Because that should hopefully let me get another round of training into Michio and get everyone auto-carried. Oh, thank you, Omelet. You're the best bird. Employees, let's go for a training. Nice success. Okay. Yeah, these are like the same shareholders we are facing forever now. How many times 2? How many times 1, 2, 3 omelet? But now we shouldn't have to wait anymore. Michio is powerful enough. Omelet Gonzaimon. You. Michio times 3. Michio times 2. 1 even. This is why we want Michio. This is why I got very lucky that I had enough money to buy Michio. Because now we don't have to wait anymore. That's how powerful he is. So not the greatest business minigame from chapter 50 through 10. 50 wasn't terrible, but we had some rough shareholder meetings in 20 and 10s. Other than that, it's a good business minigame now. No, Maeda, I don't need you. Yeah, what round are we on currently? We're on round 20. So I may have lost the round. I may have lost the round. Which sucks because that's 3 minutes lost. Also, I wish I had a good point to stop. But I'm gonna try and hold out until the end of this. God, I desperately want to hire fire you, but you're too expensive. Because I do got to go to the bathroom, but want to make it through this chapter if I can. Thank you, Omelet. It's maxing you out. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Shareholder meetings are maxed. We don't have to worry about anything anymore. We just go. Omelet times 2. Tome times 1, 2, 3 omelet. This is Omelet Gonzaimon. This is Gonzaimon times 3. And this is just Gonzaimon. This is like the same shareholder meeting we're going to get for the rest of the time here. Actually, when I start the next business round, I'm just going to hold R2 and go to the bathroom. And just hope my Bluetooth lasts or has range through the bathroom. Because I gotta go pee. I will be right back, and I'm using my controller to control from the bathroom. Oh well. 20 seconds, it's fine. $20, so it's fine. I just really had to go to the bathroom. Oh. Gotta make sure I don't touch my mouse and keyboard all that much, though. Get out of here, Micah. Or Maida. I don't even know. Can't read it in the 0.25 seconds you're on screen. That's a 0.25 seconds I want back, dang it. Almost there. Yes, you get an upgrade, or you get a promotion, or a pay raise. Oh, hey, look, it's the exact same people again. It's only ×2. 20 times 1, 2, 3 omelet. This is omelet Gonzaimon. This is Michio ×3. And this is just Gonzaimon. If we are lucky, I think we might reach rank 2 before this is done. I hope. Otherwise, yeah, I have missed a... I think I might have missed one cycle and ended up having to do an extra. I'm fairly certain it's on 27. It's on round 27 is when this should end. But I think my lack of money actually hurt me quite a bit. We'll see. Oh, and also because I did miss a promotional period. That also might have impacted it. Because I didn't have enough money for a promotional period. So let's hope this promotional period will get us to rank 2 before this shareholder meeting. I am doubtful, but we can hope. No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna. Actually, and I think that's... No, yeah, I think I am. I think I lost the round. I think I lost the round somewhere. I'll have to double check back, but I think I lost the round somewhere. So I'm actually having to do an extra business minigame round, which sucks. That's 3 minutes. Also, hi, Froob. Thanks for stopping by. Get out of here, Maeda. Yeah, we're almost done with business. Yeah, I think I might have to do an extra round of business minigame because I don't think I missed one promotional period because I was hiring and firing too powerful of employees and I didn't have enough money. So that might have hurt me. So if we're lucky, we reach... No, not rank 2. Yeah, I'm fairly certain our money is off. Depending on how much money we're off, though, I might only do 5 extra rounds of the business minigame, and maybe our route makes do with less money? Maybe? 1, 2, 3 omelet. This is omelet Gonzaimon. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Break. And Michio. And we're done. Miyakuni turned up day one because I didn't have the money. Yeah, it is. You don't want Miyakuni to show up early. Yeah, I did lose a round. Because at the end of this, I think I get only 2 million yen, which would put me at 18.5 million, which is 1 million more than I should be at. So yeah, I lost a round somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. I actually don't even use Miyakuni until rank 50, so I have more leeway with getting Miyakuni for the business minigame. I stick with the main or the starting party until rank 50 of Tome, Omelette, Nishio, and Master Sasaoka. I stick with them until rank 50. They're good enough. They're good enough for up to rank 50, where you won't have to wait much. But then once you reach rank 50, you need to get up. You need to get Master Sasaoka and Nishio out of there. Tome and Omelette stick with me for the whole thing. I don't get rid of them. It's the blues, or our main blue and our main red, that I get rid of. Get out of here, Maida. Yeah, I'm trying to do the math in my head. I should be at about 32 million when I'm done with my grind, but I'm gonna have extra money. Which you'd think would be like, oh, you can make up for stuff. It really doesn't. Yeah, it is very weird how much on rails this is. Final shareholder meeting. Oh. Never like accidentally changing the commands. All right, I don't actually know off the top of my head what you are. Omelette? Yeah, that's enough. Two. It's fine. You are also Michio. 1, 2, 3. Omelette finish. Save a point. Omelette Gonzaimon? Wasn't enough. And let's just make sure we have enough points. I think I would have had enough points anyway. No, I wouldn't have. It's a good thing I got the extra points. Rank 1. Actually, no. That's perfect, actually. I didn't miss a round. That is exactly the amount of money I should have. So yeah, I don't know why it felt like I was so off, but yeah, no. I have 17.5 mil, which is exactly the amount that I'm supposed to have. Eric can be hired in management, and she's too late. There's no reason for me to swap her out. There's no reason for me to swap Eri out, or swap Eri in for the business. Our business is, people are already more than powerful enough. All right, 5 rounds of grinding, then we're freaking done with business. We're almost done. You got 15 more minutes left, and then we'll finally be free of business. And then we get to run straight to take tests. And then we run straight and take tests. Well, luckily that also only takes about 15 minutes, if everything goes well. Which I will save before the final test. Because the final test sucks. Get out of here, Professor. I do not need you. All right. We're almost done with business, though. We're so close. We are so close to being done with business. And then we get to do tests, and then we basically are just going to be doing a grand chain of sub-stories and plot and everything. Get out of my life, Maeda! Also, too, I think I noticed this while watching YouTube runs through. For canceling out of the pop-ups, you can just hit circle. You don't have to wait to hit down and X to cancel. You can just hit circle. Which I can't tell if you were doing or not, but it maybe looked a little slow to me. Yeah, you can just hit circle to cancel out of hire employees you don't want. 1, 2, 3 omelet. It's omelet Gonzaimon. That. Nichio times 3. And break shield Nichio. Doesn't matter who. $20.5. All right. Yeah, this is about 15 minutes of extra business minigame grinding that we have to do. As compared to if we wanted to grind at the arena, it's about 25 minutes. If we optimize it better, it could probably be brought down to like 23, 22, I think, for the entire battle arena. Sotenbori. But still, this is faster and it allows Ichi to be much more powerful. Much more powerful in this chapter. Which, cool boy, if you want to see how powerful Ichi gets, just wait until the boss fight at the end of the sewers in chapter 6. You'll see how stupidly powerful Ichi is then. It's amazing and I love it. All right. Found 3 things I need to update in my notes for the business minigame, but other than that, no biggie. Yes, Gonzaimon, I still need you. I think this was the last day, so we need to auto care our employees. What is this? I haven't seen this shareholder meeting combo basically ever. I could have done the omelet, but this is easy. Blue is the easiest. Blue is by far the easiest to do. Nice shareholder meeting. That's just free time save by not having to take out 5 employees. That's great. Let that happen more often, please. Because when I was doing all my practice, I was fairly certain I was getting that exact 5 shareholder meetings every single time. That this is actually realistic. Real profit matters less than the value your stockholders put upon your company. Ow. Too real. Too real, MD. Oh, and not only have we been terrible to our employees for all sub-stories, because hiring and firing gets them out of the pool so we don't have to deal with their pop-ups anymore, as well as gets us better odds of getting the employees we do want later on. We also, as soon as we're done with the business, we tank it. We absolutely run the business into a great deal of debt before we leave. Because it gets us 20 more confidence if we do that. Oh, and it's been brought up a couple times, but I need to just mention it again. That this is not an RNG-less all sub-stories. It is RNG minimized. I was initially planning on doing the Hong Kongs, but then doing testing, in 30 minutes, I couldn't get one of the Hong Kongs to spawn. It was awful. So I said, fuck this. No rise ups. We need either 3 books or 1 rise up. We need confidence, passion, and charisma book or 1 rise up, and that's it. That is all the books we need. And I think I've routed it in pretty smartly that it should be pretty quick grind, hopefully. All right, you are red. Yeah, so there's a little bit of Sotenbori running around for grinding, but not much. Hopefully we can do it on 1 loop. If not, I found a nice fast loop. Oop. Didn't really intend to hit you with Michio, but it worked. But yeah, we need only 3 personality books or 1 rise up. And that is all the book grinding we have to do. And I did research to find a faster Sotenbori sprint. You only need 11 briefcases for the briefcases to start respawning in a cycle. So I cut out 3 of the briefcases, or 3 of the slowest briefcases. So it should only be like a minute and a half or so. No, not a minute and a half. Probably like 2 minutes for 11 briefcases rather than before where it was like 3 minutes for 14 briefcases. Get out of here, Maeda! So yeah, we'll see when we get to that. We won't be grabbing any briefcases until then. I accidentally did grab 1 briefcase. That got me pine seedlings, which are going to mess up my menuing for planting the mysterious fruit that I still need to do. So I need to remember that when we get to that. But yeah, we won't be getting any other briefcases until actually pretty much chapter 13. We get 1 in chapter 12, and then we get the rest in chapter 13 for the final personality grind. Get out of here, Professor! Professor, I don't need you! Get out of here! I would like to hire and fire you, but I probably could at this point. I've got the money now, but I lost too much money and just barely was able to get Michio. Good, keep giving me less shareholders. It's faster. Red. Sit down, sir. Respectfully sit down. Oh, shit. Won't matter. Won't matter, we got plenty. Okay, I think we only got 2 left. One left. One more. One more. And then we'll be free. We'll finally get to see more of the game for 2 minutes, and then we can take tests for 15 minutes. This chapter is like half the speedrun. This chapter is like half the speedrun. And unfortunately, I'm not going to take a break with Dragon Card in this. Yes, Gonzaimon, you can get a raise. Oh, I don't need to see the commercial. It's an amazing commercial. I adore the commercials in this. And I'm curious how they're going to... If they'll probably have a business minigame in Infinite Wealth. I'd guess they have a business minigame in Infinite Wealth. I'm curious how they're going to one-up the commercials that they made. God, they're amazing. Starting from the very silly family-owned business advertisements to the corporate shill business advertisements. We here at Ichiban Confections. No, we care about what we provide. All right, we're almost done. We're almost free. Almost free. Get out of here, Professor. Okay. Blue start. And green. I'm very helpful. These shareholder meetings have been great in the grind. Very easy shareholders to deal with. All right, and that should be it. Should be all. We did it. Business is done. Now, before we leave, we got one other thing to do. Bank loan, 1 billion. Properties, purchase, most expensive. And the most expensive. And now we're out of here. We're in the red fully. Peace. Absolutely tanked the business, and now we're out of there. We're free. We're free. Go to Chinatown taxi because we're right there. Head on in. Oh, that enemy's looking at us. Damn it. Silent King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, get this cat. Turn around. Get the Kappa statue. Run all the way down. And unlock the South Chinatown taxi. And we are going to fast travel to Sunlight Castle. Because it's technically a faster run from here. The business minigame, or not the business minigame, the school. We're done with business. I need to stop talking about it. But now it's time to literally take some tests. Luckily, I've got a cheat sheet. Doesn't matter what option we pick. Talk. And let's take a business. All right. It is handling. The skiing is poles. This is drifting. This is pins. This is long distance. No, it's not long distance running, but I got 3 or 5. Does going in the red do something for the speedrun? Yes, it gets us 20 confidence. If we spend 1 billion yen on the business, it gets us 20 confidence. So we purchase the most expensive units and and then leave. We get 20 confidence. We can't recover the business. It's fine. Okay. Now to take more tests. Oh, come on. Take an exam. Sports tier 1. Bantamweight snowplow turn. Hitting for the cycle. Extreme ports. Saber. Penhold. 500 kilometers per hour. 11 players. And bullseye. It is snowplow turn. It is extreme sports. It is 11 players. Okay. Yeah, it's very nostalgic to go back to doing these. Yeah, the 3 tests we did before are permanently ingrained in my brain. All right, next test is Tamashiro family, Toranosuke Sengoku, Goromajima, Taihei Association, Sasai family, Black Monday, Tsuyoshi Kanda, Masaru Sera, Hatsushiba clan, and 5th. Fifth. This is Sasai. Goro Majima. This is Taihei Association, and this is Hatsushiba clan. Okay, next test is Bar Rodriguez, Space Harrier, Dakokuten Street, Jinai Station, Taiyo Gate, Sakura River, Dragon Cart, Wet Kitchen, Hamakita Park, and Seagull Cinema. Yeah, confidently running the business into financial ruin. Listen, Omelet was doing really well, and unfortunately we have to be a bad business partner to Omelet for the sake of the speedrun. Okay. Sakura River, Dakokuten Street, Space Harrier, Bar Rodriguez, and Taiyo Gate. Here we go. Next test is Beaver, Ostrich, Jumping Spider, Ladybug, Great White Shark, Saltwater Crocodile, Japanese Macaque, Salamander, Great Auk, and Sturgeon. Almost finished the completion list. Oh my god. I am impressed. I couldn't do it. As soon as I even saw what you had to do for takedowns for part-time hero, I was like, nope, not gonna bother. Salamander. This is Ostrich. Japanese Macaque. Saltwater Crocodile. And Beaver. Next test is Ichiro Ogami, Sega Pluto, Virtua Fighter, Golden Axe, Genesis, Black, Fantasy Zone, Graffiti, Flower, and Genesis. All achievements for this one doesn't require the completion list. Yeah, Jesus. That'd be awful. I would finally, like, properly learn Mahjong and Shogi then. Okay, the Fantasy Zone, Ichiro Ogami, Black, there's Graffiti, Genesis. Okay, Next is Chu Lagi Akira 15. Sega Keyboard, Goodbye Homeland, Terra Drive, Select, Principality of Gallia, and Rub Rabbits. So many games in this I refuse to play, so I'll never get the completions. Learned Mahjong when I went to Plat Yakuza 0. I learned some of Mahjong, and I just need to further ingrain it. It's fun. I like Mahjong. All right. Chew. This is the Terra Drive. This is Select. This is 15. This is Rub Rabbits. You only need to get 3 right, but I'm trying to do it all right. Now we're on to math, which we might have to do very quickly. So it's 22, 108 degrees, 52, 90 degrees, 8, 51, 11, parallelogram, 80 degrees, and 240. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special for completing Part-Time Hero, 100%. Okay, 14 plus 17 is 51. 72 is 52. 40 and 50 is 90. 16 is 22. And this is 80. Math tier 2, 125 divided by 5, 2 divided by 1, 1 times 3 times 5 times 7, 108 divided by 12, 11 minus 1.2 times 5, and then 10, 28, 25, 23, and 11. This is probably one of the more difficult tests, because I'm going to have to read the question actually instead of just staring at answers. Math. It was 125 divided by 5. 2357 is 23. It's 2 divided by 1. 11 minus 1.2. And 6x is 28. Okay, done with math. Fashionista is wood polo, the sport. Plant-based fiber, owl dye, toga, flat cap, nylon, kilt, couture, and argyle. Starting with guidance math next month. God, that's some dedication. That is some heckin' dedication to actually 100% these games. Last test that we used to take in any percent route. This is flat cap. This is argyle. Scotland is the kilt. Polo the sport. And the wool. Okay, on to music. We got Furley, Spring, Pomp and Circumstance, Minute Waltz, Beethoven, Swan Lake, Xylophone, Bach, Stradivarius, and Metronome. All the mainline Yakuza Platinums? Goddamn. Trying to go for Dead Souls Platinum this month. Some heckin' dedications. It's pretty similar to my dedication to the Souls franchise, or just FromSoft. I've got Platinum trophies in every FromSoft title. Although I still haven't touched Armored Core 6 yet, and I want to. Armored Core 6 looks great. For release, don't need to even wait. This is Pomp and Circumstance. Metronome. Beethoven. That was probably wrong. And Stradivarius. Music tier 2 or tier 1 is Seacoast Post, Second Movement, Largo, Midsummer Night's Dream, Fortissimo, Spain, Macbeth, Ritardando, Mozart, Finlandia, and Duet. I'm saying it out loud because that helps it. It helps me remember it in the immediacy to speak all the answers. It's not perfect, but it helps. Spain. Midsummer Night's Dream. Shoot. This is Carmen Salome. What? Oh, shit, it's Macbeth. That was wrong. Sequels Post. And Finlandia. It's a good thing you only need to get 3 right. Pharmacology is white petroleum, ethanol, morphine, generic drugs, powdered medicine, injection, salicylic acid, steroid lozenge, and prescription medication. When I was studying for school, I used to talk out loud all the time. Oh yeah, for sure. I did too. It helped a lot for school for me to sometimes just speak it out loud, but it also helped. It helped me a lot for school that a lot of other classmates depended on me for stuff. Prescription medication. This is injection. This is morphine. This is acetacyclic and generic. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of my classmates would ask me questions a lot because I was very lucky. I was just very good at school, so I had a lot of classmates who would ask me a lot of questions and stuff like that, which was incredibly helpful looking back at it. There's one great way to ingrain something into your mind, and that's have to repeat it back to someone else. It absolutely helps put it in your brain better, having to teach it to someone else. Nutritionist. Bishwazi, Cacio, Pepe Kebab, Vitamin D, Pepe Aquapods, capsaicin, cellulose. What is this? Pectin. It's not prosciutto. It's tapas. This is a vitamin D. This is reindeer. This is a bad test. Hazardous materials is liquid, increased humidity, fire protection, oxygen, managing a gas station to mitigate damage. 6, zinc, sublimation, and flammable liquids. Take turns reading each other out loud while playing blitzball. Nice. Liquid, increased humidity, fire protection, oxygen, managing a gas station. Mitigate damage, 6, zinc, sublimation, flammable liquids. Flammable liquids. Prevent, mitigate damage. This is fire protection. This is the oxygen. And 6. Flag Master. This one's the worst. You have to read the question. Singapore, Cameroon, Estonia, Canada, Spain, the Philippines, Bhutan, Austria, Russia, and Malaysia. Yeah, Blitzball's Final Fantasy X. I played the hell out of Final Fantasy X growing up, or played the hell out of Blitzball growing up as well. Even though once you get the best players, or if you get built up enough, like all the games are a joke, but still liked playing it a lot. Moon is Singapore. 4 colors is Malaysia. Green is Cameroon. Yellow is Spain. And blue is Estonia. And I'm also going for all the correct answers in these, even though I only need 3s, because the final test sucks. It's 5 questions from all the other tests, and you have to get all 5 correct. It's awful. But now we are on to world history, which is Sui, the die is cast, Hannibal Barca, Akechi Mitsuhide, Pharaoh, St. Helena Island, and war between states, Mesopotamia, Maria Theresa, and Nikolai II. Sui. This is Pharaoh. It's Mesopotamia. St. Helena. And the Mitsuhide. Trivia King 2 is Mercury, Kendama, Mantle, an empty orchestra, Principal, 52, Edvard the Munch, Quantum Physics Greenwich, and Flush. Played it so much as a kid that I can't play as an adult. Fair. I would never play Blitzball anymore casually.
ご用件はどの資格を受験、まもなく試験開始です。
52, Kendama, this is Flush, this is Principal, this is Greenwich. Okay, Trivia King 1, 321 meters, 64, Oyashio, weight of flower, pawn, 30.303 centimeters, The Little Mermaid, Plato, Eurasian Plate, and Hawaii. It's fun for a while. I really liked playing Blitzball for a while. Eventually, because I got very good at it, it ended up being kind of a joke all the time, but it's fine. Okay, this is, what am I doing? Pawn, 30.03. This is Plato. This is Hawaii. 64. Trivia King's special tier is Chaturanga, Vega, National Printing Bureau, 20, Polaris, Phoenix Feather, Ocean and Pen, Music Proficiency 2, K2, and Mancala. Yeah, the rewards are super small for Blitzball. Like, I remember just grinding explicitly for Waka's ultimate weapon. That was the only thing I remember really grinding or really playing a ton of Blitzball for. We're going to save after this test. Is Ocean or Pen, Vega, 20, Mancala, and it was Music Proficiency 2. We're going to save after this test because this is the final test, and it sucks because you have to do all of the previous tests. It's random questions from every previous test, and you have to get every question correct. It's awful. Oh, the Blitzball music. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Even hearing that for a second, I'm just like, you hear it on repeat in your brain. Save. Final tests. Okay, big cheat time. We need to take our time. Pentagon is 108. Which of the following words the best violin is Stradivarius? This is Kendama. This is what family? Tamashiro Sasai. And this is fire protection. Please? Please? Please. Yes! We're done with tests! We did it! Woo! We're out of there. Peace. I'm out of here. Substory. Now we're doing a big chain of sub-stories and completion and stuff like that. This teleports us to the park, which is very convenient for us. Gary! And kick him. Ikari for the party, or for the business minigame. Too late, we're already done and we tanked that. Okay, we need 15, 12, 9, 10, 23, 37, 16, 17, and a mysterious seed. Run south. No, Aries not level 15 yet. It still takes a while for Air to get to level 15. Go to the cat. We run southwest. We get this taxi now rather than where we used to get it before. And we go to CanQuest. Run south. Start the public pisser. Talk again. Run down here. Take a picture of that Kappa statue. Go up the stairs for the Kitten. Down the ladder. Oh, Ichi. Yeah, get down there. Start the shop. That is all the cats, so let's go turn those in. Yeah, saved quite a bit of money on bouquets. Okay, get our reward. Talk one time for the parka. Leave. We go to Chinatown, taxi. Oh, thank you for leaving the door open. So from Chinatown, we will now run to East Hamakita Park because this is a faster run to that taxi. So we can take this nice diagonal. We already have all of our mysterious stones and odd stones, so we don't have to worry about the pickup in the park, which is very nice. Sir, you are absolutely going to run me over. Now we run up over here. Sir, you are so far away. Stop trying to get into a fight. Run up here for a party chat, as well as a silver ingot. Run over here for Robson. Run down here to do our purchases. Get the Kappa statue. 37. 6. Oh, nope, no tomatoes. We actually don't need any tomatoes. We get all those from gardening. 61 hot peppers, 58 potatoes, 52 onion, 72 garlic, 7, 13, and now the massive purchase. Now the colossal purchase. 33, 19, 51, 34, 18, 5, 33, 38, 10, 55, 83, lots of dirty iron. 77 sturdy, 68 refined. I can probably reduce this, but I haven't tested exactly how many we get later. So 45 reinforced, 71 nails, 64 impure lead, 14 high purity lead, 3 tempered steel, down 2 to cloudy panes for 49, 50, 13, 14, 8, 28 cheap plastic, 29 sturdy plastic, 23 aluminum, 9 gleaming, rough hide 10, 50 thick hide, 49 smooth hide, 33 high-end leather. 27 full-grain leather. Okay. We're out of there. Can do the tutorial for Dragon Cart. And to start, set it up for later. Set up the correct view. Nice tutorial. Thank you, Wingless, for the follow. I appreciate it. Howdy, AJ. Thank you for the good luck. And from here, need to get our... Come on! I need like 300 more. Go, come the fuck on! There we go. We got all of our treasure hunting. We got our muscle soda. Yokohama Boulevard. We're now go to the underground gambling den. Where we buy tags, prize exchange, 2 silver plates, shield orb. Shoot. To South Chinatown. Yeah, those vending machines almost let me down. Just surprising. There's like 8 of them there. Let me in, sir. The casino. Purchase 1,000 chips. Prize exchange, 5 silver plates and inlaid gloves. Go for the part-time hero to turn in Robson. Now we go to the blacksmith, which as soon as we start doing crafting, absolute flashing lights warning, we're going to be crafting like 30 times. We got to take this fight first while we're here. Oh, hi, Nicole. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good, I'd say morning, but it's already afternoon. And this is a neat fight. Robson. Trapped under a cat is, in fact, a reasonable excuse. All right. Now we go blacksmith. So now massive flashing lights warning. We got to upgrade the workshop already to max. No. Shit. I didn't want to talk to you yet. Oh, shit. Well, I'll give you a bonsai later. Nope. Crap. Upgrade. Max rank, please. Flashing lights warning starts now. We are doing a lot of strengthening. Here's bat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bulletproof shield times 5. 3, 4, 5. Cotton pouch times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craft weapons, nail bat, flaming lumber, icy traffic wand, metal ruler, bastard soda, lightning bandages, red hot blade, craft armor. We got the trick hat, spectrum gown, and cyber boots. Now,
何か
change Ichi to
ありが
Foreman.
とうございます。
And back to hero. Don your appropriate hero attire. Adachi gets to be enforcer.
やりましたね。応援しています。
Skills. Ichi, you need Mega Swing, Ultimate Stack, and Laser. Gear. Ichi. Optimize. Adachi. Optimize. Eri gets an Optimize and the Tranquil Tenagui. Party Edit. Adachi for Air, or Namba for Eri. Also, hi, Raz. Thanks for stopping by. Talk to the build sub-story. To Rose Blossom Cabaret. Unfortunately, this quest cannot really be chained very well into other stuff. Look at the trash. Head out east for a party chat that's right here. Back to Can Quest. Finish the build sub-story. And Omelet.
頑張ります。
Attack. Gets Omelet done. Now we go to the bar. Pick up our tomatoes and plant our mysterious seeds. Got to make sure to not do the pine saplings. Tomato. Put in the mysterious seeds. Fertilize. Got to get that party chat. Now, Dachi. You are pansies. And we skip these so that we give only one, but it counts as multiple. Adachi's X. We're going to be doing bond gift glitching for one more Adachi and Sayako to max. We're getting Sayako up to max immediately. Shoot, that was Adachi. I was afraid it wasn't Adachi. Adachi likes pansies. Okay. Let's finish up Adachi, which is square. Okay. Now to get Sayako to max. Unfortunately, I don't do enough party chats to get Sayako free here. Or I do get Sayako free. Okay, that's nice. Circle. But yeah, all those tests were already at like a lot of our ranks for personality are like 6 and above because of all the tests. Sayako, you like lilies. You extremely like lilies. It unfortunately takes 2 per rank. And Sayako's X. Lilies are good. They're pretty. But would you like to be gifted 8 lilies in the span of or 8 bouquets of lilies in the span of a few minutes? Yes I would. Noted. I'm going when you next get down here, I will fill your entire room with lilies. Okay, Sayako is X. To leave Nanoha to me. More lilies for Sayako. Okay, final Sayako conversation is square. Technically not final. Sayako has another bond conversation in her romance, which we do explicitly get timed at the very end for a final stat boost. All right. 2 more lilies for good measure to get Sayako to max bond rank immediately. You'd be like, why are you doing this? It doesn't... Ichi's tag team of Essence of Mayhem gets more powerful the higher your bond rank is with your active party members. So we were doing that right away. As well as it gets Ares tag team, or not Ares, Sayako's tag team. So Sayako is actually not going to be using much sparkling cannon at all. This we use Gary. Sayako drinks some coffee. Ichi slaps the shit out of this man. And Sayako kicks him. Nice extra 300,000 yen there. And Sayako's now bond rank 5. So yeah, Sayako's not going to be using much more sparkling cannons. She's going to be using her tag team a lot. All right, now we have to leave. Let's grab our mysterious fruit now that that's all done. Go back in. Craft our lunch boxes, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 10. 2, 10. 1. Bouquet of pansies, bouquet of lilies, bouquet of roses, bouquet of bonsai. And we are out of here. Run west. Trigger the Persimmon substory. Run south. Recruit the employee. Go to Can Quest. We're almost done with this chapter, I swear. We're almost done with this chapter, I swear. Oh, that enemy is unfortunately close. Shit. I was going to try and walk the final steps, but I was too far. Now we turn in our 8 quests. Oh yeah, 5 is absolutely the longest, just because of the business minigame alone. Okay, get all those turned in. Take a picture of the Kappa statue. Recruit this person. Knock this down. Buy 6 gold safes, 10 smoke bombs, and 1 gambler's tie. Fast travel to Lenovo Hama. Also, hi, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. We run south into this fight. In which we make a swing. Shit, that was the wrong taxi. I hit down instead of up. And now we finish the chapter. Chapter 5 is gonna be done. Finally. All right. Let's close out chapter 5. Close it out with Gary. Finish off the turn before Ichi. And again, Ichi has a rank 4 weapon right now. I don't know if you know about that, but that's strong. It's strong. Extremely strong. extremely strong. Okay, we're done with chapter 5. It's done. 2.5 hours is how long that is. Okay. Hand grenade. Nice grouping. Nice whiff. And have an ultimate stack slap, Jan. Okay. Let's get our skills. Airy needs tag team and thumbtack. Gear. Airy is going to steal the cyber boots. And Psycho gets an optimize. And then we go. Oh, I'm sure there's probably going to be a Hawaiian dungeon of some kind. Possibly multiple. Let's get the staminans for MP heals that we might need in the future. But now area is going to be exceedingly fast. Good. Stay nice and close. Good. Pop him. Okay. Not too much we do differently for the remainder of the sewers. Sewers are still mostly just attempting to run away as fast as we can with Airy, if possible. Because Airy needs a very short distance to run backward. Yeah. It feels different from any percent, especially having Ichi as hero. It just feels so different. All right. After this chapter is over, I'm probably going to take another bathroom break. This time on the in between chapters. That way I am not losing time while I'm going to the bathroom. Do we just have so many pound mates that there's no point in going for host? We have a ton of pound mates. Laser. We have the laser, so we can use that as a lot of our AoE in the late game. And just that we get rank 4 workshop weapon on Ichi immediately. Also, loud sound warning. Still got to take this fight. Loud sound warning. Rude of you to survive. Break is more than if I remember. I took one and I'm absolutely not penalizing for breaking this one. Yeah, for sure. I lost 20 seconds or like 30 seconds in the business minigame because I really had to go to the bathroom. But like any other break I'm gonna do, I'm gonna time it in between chapters so that the timer doesn't go up and I don't have to pause my timer at all. We don't technically need this fight anymore, but it's honestly just as fast to take it as it is to not take it. Considering allowing break for any percent, yeah, that's also fair. I am all for adding breaks. Smoke bomb. I am all for adding a break because yeah, more than 3 hours of time to just sit in a singular spot and not go to the bathroom or anything. Yeah, it's no need to disregard bodily functions. Or did I? No! Almost had it. hopefully a PC upgrade can be on the horizon, group, so you're not crashing so much. We run through the save floor. We don't do anything on this floor. We hug the right side to skip this one. Then we just progress this one. This floor is same as before. Actually, no, it's not. It is absolutely not. Why was I thinking it was the same? We're grabbing those 3 safes. We're grabbing those 3 safes. 6 years old, yeah, that might help. Yeah, end of November is Cyber Monday. So there should be some nice PC component sales. But yeah, we get these 3 safes because they help make progress to upgrading and getting certain weapons. Six years is all it takes with my 3-year-old PC, even though my laptop is definitely feeling strained. Yeah. It feels... If you can afford it, it's nice to upgrade like every 3 years. I wouldn't upgrade any sooner than that. But yeah, it's rough how, especially even like 6 years from right now is quite a bit. And especially how games have skyrocketed in their budgets and their computing requirements for computers is it's tough to run a lot of stuff. Any of the newer games, I'm sure Armored Core is pretty rough on, or might be pretty rough on certain PCs. Okay, we no longer need the felt hat. How old is my PC? My PC's not that old. I think it'll hit... My current PC will hit 2 years old at the end of this year. My PC is more than fine. I built my PC with relatively new parts when I purchased it, so I have no plans of upgrading my PC for like at least 2 more years. There's no need to for me. There's nothing that I'm doing on my PC that requires me to have more than what I need, or more than what I currently have. And I expect that to be that way for at least a couple more years. Although, and yeah, and eventually, like, if I need to, if I'm still streaming in like 4 years time or so, I can just use this as a streaming PC. It's already quite a potent machine, so it would be more than capable to offload some of the other responsibilities of streaming and stuff on hardware. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. It's an awkward run angle. I'm not really sure how to do a 2 PC setup myself, but I know it's possible. Yakuza fan for 5 years now. Damn. And you've played through and almost 100% completed every Yakuza game? Holy hell, man. That is impressive. Wait. I missed something. I was too busy talking and I missed something. Crucial thing. Absolutely cannot forget that silver ingot. Absolutely cannot forget that silver ingot. That is crucial. Whew, I'm glad I caught myself on that. I was too busy talking and completely forgot. Absolutely need that. Absolutely need that silver ingot. That is not something you can forget. I could make up for it later, but it would result in some slow fights. Yeah, I also get the pearl and the gold ingot. Pearl. That's why I didn't even attempt to do the skip for that fight. It's because we get that pearl. We got the silver rhinoceros beetle. We're going to get 5 bugs in total. And we got another bug right here. Hug the right side. Yeah, it does a very good job of, or it does a decent enough job of not preventing you from getting stupidly strong in the early game by withholding some of the late game upgrade stuff. We still have our ways. I mean, Ichi is already bustedly powerful already, but it still doesn't let me get much more powerful than this. Pretty much maxed out on power for a good chunk of the run. Okay, we got our gold scorpion. This is our final fight. I have so many smoke bombs. The runs have been very good. I was complimenting you, Aerie. Yeah, we'll see how Infinite Wealth does it. Infinite Wealth is gonna. I'm very curious how progression is gonna work in that game. We also head to the right here because there's a gold ingot at the end of this hallway. Because of going back and forth between Hawaii and Japan and between different parties of Kiryu and Ichi and all their sub-party members. It's going to be wild. Very excited for Infinite Wealth. We got all of our stuff before we progress. Skills. Adachi, you need paralysis and shield bash. And Psycho, you need your tag team. Gear, Ichi, you steal your shoes back. And we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, Aerie doesn't MP. She doesn't need MP in this fight. So, if you want to know how powerful Ichi is right now, like, you've seen some of the big damage numbers. If you want to see how powerful Ichi is right now, it's this fight. It's this fight. Goodbye. Instantly kicked out of the crane. Guard. Tag team. And paralysis, and we're done. Good fight. Before we progress, we need these 2 silver safes. Wooden flipper. And the makeup pouch. Yeah, it'll be interesting what they do with pound mates too. There's just so much. There's just so much they have capability for, and I'm just like, are they gonna do all of it? Are they gonna have like basically double what this game had, which this game already has a crap ton? All right, let's go to the workshop. Got one more quick round of blacksmithing. So again, flashing lights warning. We're gonna be doing 9 upgrades. Legendary Heroes Bat ×1, Lightning Bandages ×1, Shield ×1, and Tarot Cards ×6. Menu gear, do Ichi steals the boxing shoes from Adachi, Aerie gets an optimize. And we go to Sequel Cinema to continue the story. This fight can be save loaded. And the reason we wanted the speed shoes on Ichi is so that he can go second. We get the thumbtack first. And Gary. Kappa. Get our accessory upgrades. Super power rings, 7 of them. 1 onto Ichi, 2 onto Eri, 2 onto Dachi, and 2 onto Saiko. Again, she is not using her sparkling cannon for a while. Military insoles, 1 onto Ichi, 1 for later. Yeah, Sayako is not using magic for a while, so she's getting strength. Thumbtack. Doesn't really matter who gets hit, because Ichi can do this to the big guy. And we finish with an attack. And before we progress, this guy. Come join my business. Ah, shoot. I didn't do a thing. I'm going to have to guard with Ichi. That's okay. I'm going to have to guard with Eri, I mean. Guard. Robson. Good chapter. All right. I got to do my equip at the beginning of this. Definitely make sure to do that. Felt like a very good chapter 6, though. Gear, Ichi, Steel, the Cyber Boots back. Adachi gets an Optimize. And we go to Hello Work. Because Eri is now level 15. So she can immediately change to the dealer. Eri to the dealer. Can be pattern B. Because I like the purple. We're going to the workshop, but not to do any actual workshopping. We're going to do this trash sub-story. And the fastest way to respawn is to touch the top right corner of the taxi, boop, and head back. We pick the first option, shiny black object, because that's a nice upgradable weapon for the bodyguard class. Come back sometime later, that sometime is right now. Touch the taxi, head back. Now, these guys are actually pretty strong, but I needed someone to reset the fight count. So they will have to do tag team and tag team. It's great having tag teams for for 2 other party members. Yeah, to Jinai Station. We're doing starting a bunch of side quests and stuff right now. Let's go talk to Megumi. I mean, they're quite strong for the level they are. I can donate 1,000. Here, the popular eatery. Grab this taxi. Now we go to Noboru. There's a party chat around here somewhere. Where are you? Where's the party chat? There it is. Head on up to the 2nd floor and talk to Noboru. I mean, those guys did shrug off Gary from Ichi very easily. All right, we need Palmate use. Gondawada. It didn't actually need him, but, you know, got to use him somewhere. Might as well use it in a fight we can end in an instant. Back to Isazaki Road. We got to run slightly west here to get Noboru to respawn. We go back to Megumi. Chat to her twice. Pick the third option. Run this way to continue Noboru. Talk to him twice. Over to Rose Blossom Cabaret. Despawn the taxi. Because we can start Mr. Masochist. And while we are along the way, we grab the silver safe back here. We don't need this, but it's a piece of gear that can get us style, and we also want to eventually get just 30 safes in total for some charisma. Back to Rose Blossom Cabaret. Let's go east to Mr. Masochist, which we are going to chain into getting this Kappa statue into this safe. Oh, come on, Ichi. And into the bubbles. We're actually going to help this dude out. We got to escort him to buy some new clothes and not get him wet, as to expose where the bubbles are hiding. Which is just a long route over here, which will put us closer to a different sub-story. So it actually kind of works out really nicely. And we just got to hug to the left. Sir, you need to catch the fuck back up so you don't get caught. I swear to God, if you got caught by that, I was going to be very upset. Yeah, incredibly normal everyday behavior. Hug the left here so he doesn't get caught by the fire hose. There we go. And we pick the long story. Oh, yeah, we have to mash through it. That's a hi, Brand. Thanks for stopping by. Now from here, we run west for party chat. And second party chat. Start kimchi. Head up here to this taxi. And progress into the Gomi Jewel. I like that little chain. That little chain is really nice. How it all kind of can all be chained together like that. Masochist into Kappa, into Safe, into Bubbles, which takes us all the way up to 2 party chats, and the first kimchi gets us the taxi and gets us right into the story. There's a lot of like really nice chains. I think there's another chain in chapter 10 that I do that is like a combination of like 5 sub stories. That works out really well. All right, let's do the Gomi Jewel. The only thing I lost was like 20 seconds in the sewers. This guy unfortunately takes a double tag team or an attack. He's very resistant. Yeah, I lost like 20 seconds in the sewers because I missed the silver ingot. That's okay though. And eruption. You can also tell that we set up like partial sub stories. We got like 10 partial sub stories already. Gear, Ichi. Oh, not gear. Skills, Ichi, you need Mega Swing. Airy needs Dart Airstrike. Oh, and Ichi also needs Fearless Command. Yeah. Hero has other quests. Fearless Command comes into play a couple times, and it's quite nice. This fight, for whatever reason, can be smoke bombed. Don't need extra healing because we have plenty of healing. Open here. Grab the raw platinum ore. Oh, come on, Ichi. Get into the... skip the cutscene. Come on. Nice action roll, Ichi. Can you find all the Gomi Jewel members? I'm pretty confident on where they are. Okay. Now we gotta fight them as our fancy reward, and they've been fought. Grab this silver safe ahead of us. Gotta make sure to get these, especially the things in the set pieces. We need to get all of these. Because we don't get a second chance. Luckily, that's the last thing we gotta get in this set piece. Smoke bomb! Don't need anything else. Keep slowly progressing non-buzz bond. Eventually we'll have to do non-buzz bond conversations, but not yet. All right. Great song time. Let's go bully Jungi-han. Tag team. Nice crit. Just starts right away. Doesn't matter, we didn't need all three. Tag team. Paralysis. Jungi, or Adachi has a ton of damage right now. Okay, that's good. And now we can tag team with Aerie. And tag team with Cyclone. We're done. I love using tag teams instead of sparkling because sparkling is so slow. And Robson. As you can see, we actually don't have all that much money right now. We've spent so much money already. We're already down to 3 mil of the 32.5 mil that we had. Second fight. Gary. Tag team. And attack. And this final fight is just a series of tag teams. Okay. Almost done with this chapter. We don't do too much here in excess. I say that, but then we're about to like do a chain of 3 sub-stories. That. go to the homeless camp, and conveniently, there's Nancy and the soup sub-story at the homeless camp. So we do that right now. The reason we didn't do it earlier to like unlock Nancy earlier or anything like that is because we end up right close to here anyway later in the story. So we might as well tackle it then. So we do Nancy. Wait a moment. Mash, because we can't skip any of that. Immediately talk again. Hand it over, skip. Now we have Nancy. We'll go recruit this employee. Should be number 5. It's not? That's concerning. Did I miss an employee? I missed the one in Hello Work. I always miss the one in Hello Work. And Nancy. I always miss the Hello Work employee. We're gonna go do that before this chapter's over. Could do it technically later, but it's fine. We run south. Respawn. Get him. Talk to him. Talk to her. Talk to him. Run south. Loop back. Talk. Close. I could do this later, but I want to get it out of the way so I don't forget it later. Always forget to do it. You. That's employee number 5. Then we go to Chinatown. And close out this chapter. Fight spawn. Unfortunate. Expected. Things are going pretty well so far, though. Pretty happy with how everything's chained together so far. On to chapter 8. Still by far the shortest chapter. We do one additional thing in this chapter. That's it. We can't, like, you can technically do other sub-stories in this chapter, but it's after you fight the crossbow guy, weirdly enough. And, like, at that point, you're already there, so, like, why bother? But no, we're gonna head to the west here and grab the safe. That is the only additional thing we do in this chapter. Hello, sir. Nice pea shooter. Hurt me for 10 damage. Ichi has incredible gear on, by the way. Ichi has incredible gear on, by the way. Ichi's got late game armor and shoes on. Ichi doesn't get hurt. Ichi doesn't get hurt. Also, Cat Jam's in the chat. Oh, come on. And Mabuchi is very weak to electric, by the way. We don't need darts. Just tag teams. Oh, nice whiff. Yeah, tag teams can whiff in this fight. I don't think this is enough damage to kill. Nope. I think if Psycho's hit, that might have been enough to kill. Hello. All right, we are going to take a break, not at the end of this chapter, but at the end of the next chapter, because the next chapter is also pretty short. Oh, forgot there were 2 cutscenes there. Next chapter is quite short. We don't do much that's in addition to what we normally do in this chapter. We just like start off a few sub stories or start the chain of a couple sub stories, and we do it as normal, such as this. Go over here. Skip that. Talk to the persimmon. Go to Fukutokuchu, where I guess I do that purchase later. Yeah, I do that purchase later. I do need to do a Yoon's Foods purchase eventually. Then we go from here. We go to Iomani's Vow to do Il Eugene. Let's start that progress along. Leave. Head further east. Start Jie-san. Can't skip this. We start the tour sub-story. And from here, we make our run over to Le Chat Blanche to start that. Oh, God. Please don't see me. Oh, thank God. Help out the tour. And we're right here, so we might as well make our way over to Le Chat Blanche. And purchase like 10 things. Classic Golf Club, don't equip. Warriors GT, Sacred Wood, Pearl Anklet, Designer Hammer, Electric Acoustic, Floral Microphone, All-Purpose Spatula, Brand Pouch, don't equip. Riding Crop. See all this personality boosts? Shit! Oh, that sucks. I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to progress. There's nothing good that I can combine this with. This is just a 30-second time loss. I forgot to progress the missing persons. There's no real good way to chain this with anything else, so I just have to progress it here. That's unfortunate, because normally, yeah, the final missing person is right next to that silver safe where we get the table sparkling. But I messed it up. I forgot to grab it on the way to the homeless camp on Chapter 7. That's my bad, so that's 30 seconds down the drain. All right. Now let's do the story. Good fight as always. Now this is like the only fight that actively is longer than any percent. This is one fight where I can't chain together, or I could chain together a different sub-story to get a new summon here, but it would just be so out of order and like not worth it. So this fight is unfortunately slower than any percent. Not by much, by like 5-10 seconds, but it is a slower fight. Because Kume's back. He's weak to everything, but I don't have enough MP for a laser. So instead we Mega. Oh, unfortunately that guy didn't get hit by the second Mega Swing hit. No, don't. Good. Because Kume gets absolutely bodied by a touch. Finish you. Finish you. Just unfortunate that that guy didn't get hit by the second Mega Swing there. That caused a little time. Yeah, unfortunately we can't hit him with a massive space laser. We don't get enough MP. Ooh, nice boost. Oh, really? Wasn't enough. Tag team. Unfortunate damage range in that they're not as weak to lightning as they are to ice. Also, Reiji won! Tag team. Not enough to kick him out on his own. But that is... This thing is very weak to electric. Push him. That actually, because Ichi was so fast, it got it before Reiji's turn. So all the darts hit. This should kick him back in. And then we just shield bash. And goodbye. I could possibly even just attack, actually. I could possibly just even attack there. All right, we got one fight, and then I am going to take a break during the interim between chapters to refill my water and go to the bathroom. Oop. All right. Hi, Reiji. Say hi to Cat. Take out Nanba. Doesn't really matter what he does. That won't hurt Ichi. Didn't even hit him, you fool. Tag team. Surprised that didn't get a counter. This won't kill. But this will. Okay, we're gonna take a break after just a couple more seconds. One more cutscene. And break time. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Refill the water, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the above. All right. Good break. Much needed break. Because, yeah, this chapter has a ton of sub-story stuff we're doing. All the various, like, sub-stories we, like, got 1 or 2 steps in. This is the chapter where it all comes into play. So, let's get back to it. 3, 2, 1. I'm actually going to do a save. Okay. On to chapter 10. Now we're actually not all that much stronger than we would be in any percent. Like, we're starting to, like, get back to where we are in any percent. Surprised Adachi outsped Saiko there. And now Jungi Han is here. And Jungi Han needs to bond with Ichi immediately. So skills, Jungi Han needs head trauma and rapid shot. A gear, Jungi Han needs an optimized Saiko's superpower rings. And then Saiko gets magic lighter and a silver bracelet for later. Party edit to its Saiko for Jungi Han, Adachi for Jungi Han, because Jungi Han we actually want in slot 3. And from here we go to the bar. So we need to talk to Iroha. Chat with her to get her sub-story. She has a sub-story attached starting. Jungi Han also loves lilies. Gotta make sure I do that in 1. Jungi Han is X. Because with swapping Jungi Han in, we would be swapping in a bond level 0 character. So Ichi's tag team would be dropped by like 120, 150 damage or so. Lilies for Mr. Jungi Han. Jungi Han is X for bond level 2. Hey Jungi Han, I hear you like lilies. How about some more? I didn't mean to get rid of that. Lilies. Okay, Jungi Han is square.
Yeah.
Then Jungi Han is X. After more lilies. X. Yeah, it is rank 7. I think at this point we have rank 7 or higher in every single personality. Which is amazing. Okay. From here, we fast travel to Ichiban Confections. where we run north to continue the Batter sub-story, and then run northwest to continue Noboru. All this dramatic music is happening, and Ichi's just running around doing sub-stories. This guy stole a present for a kid. Truly the worst of human beings. Jungi Han, you're a hitman. Quite literally. Go beat this man up. You can hear it. You can hear it happening in the background as the victory screen is there. All right, we run east. Oh, you bitch. Don't. Run east to the kimchi. Give her kimchi. And from here, that orientation always throws me off. We go further east to continue the soup sub-story. And from here, Ichi gets a luxurious belt over the superpower ring. And uses a mysterious fruit to max out. And no, not DLC. God. Seagull Cinema, not DLC. Get out of here. We gotta progress story, not buy DLC. Come on. And the reason we wanted that luxurious belt because that's just enough EMP or just enough magic for Ichi to bust out a laser. Darts. Paralysis. Rapid shot just to make sure Zheng goes down on Ares' next turn. And Zhao doesn't even get a turn. Or Zheng doesn't even get a turn. Goodbye, Zheng. Okay, from here. Save load these gentlemen away. We cannot save load these ones away. So we smoke bomb. But we can save load these ones away. Oh yeah, that's right. I have my split after Liumang because we do a crap ton of stuff after the Liumang as well. We did all those sub-stories and stuff to get ourselves set up, and now we still have other stuff we need to do. Okay. This fight is nice and easy. Robson. And also a thing that is not in the Cyric Z guide or game facts. It's a golden butterfly there. That is not in the that is not in the game facts guide. But it's important because that's one of the 2 gold bugs you need to get the Haridi's amulet. So it's very handy. Gary. If one of the small chefs survive, it's a range, but that's fine. Darts into the Dachi can finish the fight anyway. Gear, area optimize. Go. We grab the silver safe. We grab the golden mantis. And now to fight a tiger. This guy first, though. Tag team. Tag team. Wow, Adachi was so fast he actually didn't even get a second attack off. Amazing. Good start. Now, instead of Jungi Han shooting this tiger, Ichi's going to be using some tag teams on it. Faster animations. And Jungi Han is our weakest party member right now, actually. First, Muscle Soda Airy. Tag team. Darts. She's very strong. Nice. Just to be safe, let's transfer shield onto Airy. And we don't need a coffee onto this fight, so Jungi Han's just going to guard for the rest. Doesn't matter if the tiger hits Ichi. Ichi's very strong. Apparently, Ichi is untouchable even, so that's fine. Guard. Guard. Tag team. And darts will finish. Good fight. Okay, before we progress, make sure to grab that ruby ore. Very important. Grab the safes back here. We don't actually use the magical sandals anymore, but it's right here. It's right here. We might as well grab it while we're grabbing the tactical boots, which we do use. Those are excellent. Okay, we get that. Gear, Ichi. Luxurious belt for Tiger Belt. We need more MP, baby. Jungian, optimize, area, optimize. And items. Use a mysterious fruit. Only need 2 on Ichi. And we progress. Time to fight Mabuchi. Because with all this extra magic, Ichi can use even more lasers. Laser! It's all of them out of the way. This is not enough for damage gate, unfortunately. Just give him 1 prongs. And he's already at damage gate. So we just guard. If Adachi was a little bit faster, he might have been able to outspeed Mabuchi there. But unfortunately not. And is that enough to kill? Haha! Nice. He didn't even get a second attack off. Mabuchi didn't get any attacks off. That's all he did was counter. And he countered nothing! And now Jungi Han is out for Nanba. Which means we can just start this off right away. With Robson. That's far enough away from walls, right? Wow, Nanba outspeed Adachi. Nanba for Jungi Han. And now we bully Ishioda. Just do an attack. Well, that's fine. I think I don't need the extra head trauma damage because he gets up in time for darts. Now, hopefully, I think this is enough to kill. Please? Yeah. Yeah. Good fight.
さらに強くなれましたね。一つ上の
Good fight. I think that's leaving. No, I think there's like a cutscene. Yeah. That's leaving. And now that we're out of the Gomi Jewel, or out of the Liumang, we got other sub-stories to do. These guys are trying to pull people away from Megumi's charitable donations. So they get absolutely brutalized by Chungia. Now, right next to here, we shop first. Tactical Knuckles, don't equip. Dawning Daybreaker, Nailed Hammer, Mod Guitar. Say the password. It's love you, booyah. It is not. But it gets us 10 charisma. Lao chow chow, yeah. I do love Ichi's noise though. It's great. And these gentlemen are pretty strong. So they didn't get a laser. From here, go to Yokohama Boulevard. Oh, I need to change my notes there. It says to run to Masochist, but I'm not running to Masochist yet. Because we are going to go say hi to Chao Kao Long. It's just sitting down here. And we got to make sure not to buy anything from him. Because we got to chat to him a few times. Arigato yo. Arigato yo. Why you have to talk to him 3 times, we'll never know. But you got to. From here, now we go to Mr. Masochist. Make sure to call him that. Sure, we'll punch him. And we tried. Good try. We gotta guard a bunch. I'm trying to take notes, dang it. Okay. We couldn't help him. We'll try our best. Get that really quick. Go to Rose Blossom Cabaret. There is the batter fight. Guard. Chalka. Good for blade damage. Finished with a nice tag team. Now we progress the story while speaking to Mr. Bubbles one last time to close out his sub-story. And then we go to Sari. Okay, from here. Kappa, that means we got all 10. That is good. The Nanba, we leave. We go do the persimmon. Stop hitting the tree, sir. I'm sorry about this, sir. You were just practicing on a tree. I don't mean to destroy you that much. What? Wait. Fast travel. I was just gonna say, I'm like, that's not right. So let's close out the baseball bat. Or the baseball sub-story. Oh, you actually have to talk to him. I was just planning on running. And now we run to a party chat, which is right on the corner here. And now we need to go play the crane game. Go to an arcade. And we actually do need to catch a plushie, so... insert. Come on. Get it. Get it. Keep it. Keep it. Stay. Stay. Good pup. Good pup. Good pup. Good pup. Good pup. Yeah! Woo! First try. That gets us 20 kindness. Very, very helpful. Onsta just did this one. Amazing. I'm so glad I got that first try. It is so difficult to do. Gary! Alright, we're almost done with this chapter. She just stopped streaming at 5 hours. It took so many tries to get the dog. Yeah. Yeah. UFO catchers certainly don't make it easy. There's a party chat here-ish. Yep, there it is. Now from here, we loop down this way. Talk to you. Now he's impressing the lady. I love the victory music, even though we hear 2 notes of it. This. Tell you to go to the theater. And now we finish the chapter. Oh, Ichi, where are you going? Quite a few odds and ends that we do at the end of that one. Oh, bad spawns. Bad spawns. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. All right. Chapter 11 also has a decent amount of sub-story stuff that we do. We're starting to really close down or check out a ton, or close out a ton of stories, of sub-stories and stuff. Hey, Zhao's here. Surely he's going to have any use in all sub-stories. Sorry, Zhao, but you don't. You again just have your stuff stolen from you. I'm so sorry. Also, there's a sniper shooting at this tree for some reason. Sure, those weapons are dangerous. So now we go back to Chinatown to do our tour sub-story, which is right over here. All of the correct answers for the tour are the third option, conveniently for us. Also, I believe we get to hear Ichigo a whole lot. Damn it. We didn't get to hear it a bunch. And now someone isn't a fan of our tour. So sorry, sir. As he just gets absolutely bullied. This teleports us into here, or into the park, which will run straight south from here to do this. And we run southwest to continue the kimchi and get this party chat along the way. Chat to you. Share the kimchi. Get a party chat. That is a very long party chat. Over to Camp Quest. Oh, it took me 2 months to route this. It took me like over a month to do research and then like 3 weeks straight to do the routing. It was a lot. There's a lot of stuff that just chains together. That can chain together really nicely, but figuring out when to get those to chain together is very difficult. Also, howdy, Dr. Burbs. Thanks for stopping by. SOS fight. Guard. Gary. Goodbye. Story. From here. Oh, wow. What a spawn. Now from here, we go stop the public urinator, finally. He's been at it for 8 chapters now. He's the second from the right. Sir, this is a public area in broad daylight. Please stop pissing in the street. This conveniently puts us right on top of a party chat. Do this SOS quest, which is guard, Gary, tag team. Crit wasn't necessary, but it's nice. Do the pawn shop sub-story. Cooperate. Second option. We gotta mash through all this. That gets us 20 passion. For some reason, that gives 20 rather than the other ones giving 10. So obviously we take that. Sorry, sir. You didn't deserve that beatdown. You're just trying to protect your stuff. Now we go do the story. Could do the pawn, or we actually don't need that to go to that pawn shop ever. Over to the bar. And we're actually going to loop around the back side because we want to get the missing person right now. Continue the story. Okay. This is guard. Robson. Good fight. Okay, now we gotta run south and order ourselves a nice meal.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll have one of everything, ma'am. And we do have to sit through a table talk. Nothing we can do to stop that.
その通りです。
We could do this technically earlier, but to not have this happen, but we need it now. We need the attack boost now.
ありがとうございます。
Item, turmeric tablets. Oops, I only needed one on Jungi-Han, but that's okay. Now we hit up the next place to stop Yu Eugene.
おう。俺がクズだったのかよ。ビビってんのか。食べに行きましょう。
Sorry, sir. You're being rude. Now we purposely call him his name wrong, by the way. It's illusion, right?
いえ。すま。
Talk to him again to give him the water.
おう。
Now from here, you see a circus. It's time to do the circus. Because the bear's gotten loose. Coffee. Laser? I think Tag Team does the job there. Why did I use laser? Maybe just to guarantee that this range kills. I have it in my notes as laser. We'll see. I think I have enough MP, so it should be fine. Over to East Hamakita Park. Let's start the biker sub-story. We gotta chat again immediately. Help. We go leave until he suddenly... Progress that story, run on up. Let's go fight a tiger. Coffee! Tag team and darts until we win. Because again, Eri is very, very good damage against these beasts. Guard. Guard. And this should be enough to finish the job. Now we go progress Megumi's story. Which is right next to where Eugene's story ends. Which is right next to where the Jason sub-story ends. This stuff all comes together in this very, very massive chain of sub-stories. Sorry, sir. He hands us a gun. Or a bullet. Why you have this, I don't know. Gear, Ichi. You need Tranquil Tanagui and the War God's Keystone. Just here, Jungi Han, you need your bullet. And steal Zhao's shoes. Adachi gets an optimize. And puts on the Medal of Honor and the military insoles. Psycho steals the Wonder Gown. Okay, we go. Get a party chat. Convenient for you, but also well planned. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I had to do to make it line up this way, but we take it. Okay. Jie-san. Surely not a play on Jason. Gotta use Il Eugene. Guard. Paralysis bronze. Adachi is strong.
これは調査
Let's progress Kimchi to the second, or do the second to last Kimchi step. Just give Granny the Kimchi.
信号がバザー
From here, let's do the story. Let's close out the story. There's a very long sequence of of quests and stuff.
Oh,
Progress. Okay. But that clears up like a massive chunk of the sub-stories that remained. It was that little hike through all that stuff was clearing out a big chunk of sub-stories. Hamaguchi, you get a head trauma. I love this song. Chao Kalong takes out everyone but the main guy. Give him the prongs. Nice paralysis. Oh, come on, you're paralyzed. Rude. Nice prop fall though, Adachi. This is really good. Really sold that. What? Okay. Head trauma onto Omoda. Dang it, that guard sucks. Robson clears out everyone but Omoda. He's a little close to the wall. I'll let him get up. Please don't guard this. Bitch. You bitch. Nah. Oh, that's fine. It's whatever. I think I have just enough MP where this shouldn't be a problem. Because from here, Ichi will Fearless Command. We need to boost our damage. Matoba has way too much HP. Yeah, I have just enough MP for this. One more paralysis prongs. Use special lunchbox for MP heal. And now we brutalize this man. Matoba is very weak to darts, or very weak to gun. Nice kick, though. You have a giant butcher knife, but yeah, sure, kick instead. Yeah, all this attack increase from Fearless Command is huge. This guy has so much HP. Thank you for getting up right away, too. That's very helpful. And he should be dead. Wow, nice crit. Yeah, that's so fast. It's so fast. Okay. On to chapter 12. We got some sub-stories before we head on over to Sotenbori, so we gotta close that up. Gear, Aerie, you need your job XP ties. Party edit, Aerie needs to go out for Nanba for just one fight. Then we go to Isesaki Road. Gotta get talking to Megumi. Progress her plot. We talked to her twice. I'm glad I put that in my notes. From here, we go to the election office, where we can finally go back into here, do some stuff. Good, and the honk honk didn't spawn. That is excellent, actually. I'm glad the honk honk did not spawn. We get safes only 3 and 4, because we don't need the gallant binding at all. Silhouette katana and the blesswood armor. We go grab the gold ingot. And now we got a small upgrade, so 3 flashing lights for flashing light warning. Not many, but you know, still very blinding flashing of lights. Strengthen, fake haste times 2. Riot shield times 1. We go to the bar to follow the story. Wait, do I have enough money? I do have enough money. Whew, thank fuck. I was about to be very concerned because you need 3 million yen at this point in order to have the story progress. Because I would have had to go to the pawn shop then and would have lost me like 30 seconds. Go to Seagull Cinema. Let's finish up the soup sub-story. Soup! Also, hi, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, sir. You can't have any of this soup. Gets us Kioe as a pound mate. We run, grab that. So, party chat. Go to this sewer lid. There'll be another one. Oh, or somewhere around here. Didn't mean to go first person. West Surokame Highway. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're doing Masochist now. So we're first gonna run up here for party chat. I need to stop going to first person. Turn in our Kappa statues. Chat with you. Chat with you. Bring along. Couldn't hurt Mr. Masochist physically, so we're trying to hurt him emotionally. It's a terrible idea. It didn't work. To no one's surprise. Oh, Aries not in the party. That's a problem. Change my notes for that. I need to change my notes for that. Aries not in the party. I can't just use darts. From here, need to go talk to Megami again. Need to go run down to Noboru. There should be a party chat on the corner. Oh, where are we going? Party chat there. The party chat on this left side somewhere? Or on the right side? Where is it? Motherfucker! Where is it? I know you're here somewhere. There you are. It's much closer than I thought. Now we gotta go to Yoro Tonaki. Sir, I'll have one of everything. Okay. Halfway up the stairs. Item. Turmeric. Party. Down to West Central Street. This is technically a slower way over, but it does give us the added bonus of a party chat. Rapid shot this vagabond because he's like the Dragon Quest metal slimes. We need that XP, but we need to just do a certain amount of hits. Gary to clean out the riffraff. And Nanba's swan song is pigeons. And that's why we also got that meal, was for extra XP for every party member. From here, we go to Rose Blossom Cabaret, and we do one last shop before we go into Sotenbori. But on the way, there's also party chat. That's 30 party chats. We still have 20 more to go. Buy Iron Pipe, don't equip. Long Shoehorn, Ascender, Katana, Leather Anklet, 100 Ton, and Sexy Microphone. We leave, we run east, and off to Sotenbori we go. Yeah, we've spent 15 million already. And conveniently, later in the story, we are going to be getting that 3 million that we just paid back, and we have to give it away again. It counts for another 3 million there as well. So that 3 million is doubled towards the goal of spending 20 million total, which is very helpful because we will hit that, and that will give us an extra 20 confidence, which is very nice. Quick turn around. Get this lovely golden safe. Go to the mall. This is where we could get some briefcases for the Sotenbori sprint, but it would mess up the chain of briefcases that we're going to do later, so can't do it right now. That's going to have to get save loaded. I thought I was going to be able to make it, that I didn't need a vending machine. Okay, from here, sell these two really expensive items. Buy titanium knuckles. Cancel the equip, I don't need it right now. And rocket launchers. Leave. Skills. Ichi. Mega swing for ultimate stack slap. Jungihan needs divine, and Eri needs lucky punch just in case. Party edit Namba for Eri. Southwest Shokucho. All right. While we're going up here to get the minister hat, because we're getting that again right here. Technically, you're supposed to get that on the 3rd floor, but you can just grab it through the ceiling for some reason. On to the top floor, we get our minister hat. In this safe. We need to go play some soccer. Go to East Sotenbori Street. Write down some notes real quick. We need to buy some takoyaki. This one, and this one. See that report in? We'll report that in later. Over to the Bishamon Bridge. Where if we go right up to here, there's another party chat. And we can progress into the arena. The arena that we're going to do so much in. It's a real test of our strength. We built up all of our equipment for just this moment. For just this moment. All right. Time to start an endless gauntlet of enemies and fights. Divine shot. GA-san. Darts. And paralysis prongs. This saves our rocket launcher. And actually, peace out. We're done with the gauntlet. That's all we needed was that gold moth. That's all we needed was that gold moth. And now let's do the story. Let's do our little stealth segment. Loop around the back of this gentleman because he's the best security guard of all time. Doesn't matter that actually any of these guards spot us. They're not fast enough to turn around and their eyesight is really bad. Grab the keystone. This guy turns around. That guy's nowhere to be seen. And we can just jaunt our way all the way to the top. So once this chapter is done, I'm going to grab a snack. I'm hungry. Been at this for 5.5 hours now. I'm getting hungry. We still got a little bit. We still got to finish out the, the giant difficulty spike that's in this chapter. And we are actually lower level than we would be in any percent. So, it's actually a hard fight still. Gear, Ichi gets an optimize, and you get the other War God's Keystone. Eri gets an optimize and gets superpower rings again. Adachi gets an optimize, and he gets military insoles over the Medal of Honor. And Jungi-Han just gets an optimize. We heal Ichi's MP. I need more than that. And we go. This is a nice strat of Divine. It's a nice thing called the Divine Gary. All right, high difficulty spike. Howdy, Majima. Luckily, he is weak to fire. Adachi, how did you outspeed Ichi? Ichi, boost our attack. And we need extra damage, so we're going to do this slightly slower. But high chance of crit. Use of the Lucky Punch. This gets the doppels out. Which shouldn't have a turn before Ichi. Nope. Head trauma onto Majima. Keep up the damage here. Robson. And this will push Majima into the next phase already. I could rock it, but Eri does great damage with darts to Seijima. Jungi-Han. You were going to send a rocket Majima's way. Seijima goes into Tiger Spirit. Now we use Mr. Masochist. Ooh, nice boost even. Let's go. I still need to use a rocket against Seijima. Okay, here comes the blade kill. Yeah, that boost helps a lot. Also, wow, he gets lots of turns. He got lots of turns. No paralysis, that's good. Please survive. Oh, Ichi. Laser, please. Small should be enough. Okay, that totally saved my life. The the masochist boost. Getting hit by both Majima and Seijima there. Good fight. That was a very unfortunate turn order to have Majima go twice and Seijima after Blade Kill went off. That's terrible. That's 4 turns in a row they got. And we go right back. We don't need to do anything else in between. Now we have a new strat. It's called... Oh, fuck. Eri, why'd you go fast? Hey, Kuroda. It was supposed to be called the Divine Majima. Because everyone is very weak to blades here. Oh, I can't Essence Phantom Drive here. What the heck was I thinking? I don't even have Essence of Phantom Drive yet. Jungi Han gets that after this fight now. It's called, oh fuck, Eri, why'd you go so fast? Yeah, that's exactly what it's called. Divine. Laser. Finish him off. Now Jungi Han gets Essence of Phantom Drive. Adachi gets Essence of Shield of Rupture. All right. It's a few more cutscenes, and then I'm gonna go quick grab a snack. It's that one. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go quick grab a snack. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go quick grab a snack. I'll be right back. Ugh, we're getting there. We're closing it out. We got 3 chapters left, and also an hour of Dragon Cart. So it looks like we're really close to ending. We still got to do an hour of Dragon Cart. So not quite done yet. Ugh. I had breakfast, but I definitely need more than breakfast at this point in time. Let's... But how's everyone doing? You having a good time? You enjoying the run? Because it's great. I'm having a great time with it. I'm so glad that all this is coming together pretty much exactly as I intended it to. And it's also great to see the culmination of 2 months worth work coming into play. Because that's about how long it's taken me to do this. Thanks, Nicole. Thank you, if that didn't come through. Through a mouthful of food. All in all, though, we don't have too much left. If we're lucky on the Sotenbori sprint, we might finish at like 7 hours, which would be insane. Would be a world record by like an hour compared to the run that was done 2 years ago. Almost there. Three chapters left. Included in the last chapter, though, is Dragon Cards, which is about an hour, so. Still, I need to consider that into the equation. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready to go. Let's save over this and let's get into it. Actually, hold on, let me give me more water first. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hi, Risa. Hi, puppy dog. And immediately what we have to do at the beginning of this chapter is get a Harides amulet. We need... Oh. We need immediately to get the Harides amulet. That will despawn. That will despawn all the enemies from now until the end of the run. So we no longer have to worry about random encounters getting in the way. And we also turn in our takoyaki. We'll leave. Skills. Jungi-Han needs Essence of Phantom Drive. Adachi, you need Shield Rupture. Gear. Jungi-Han, you need Superpower Ring over your bullet. And Zhao gets the Harides amulet. And now we don't have to worry about random spawns anymore. And now that we're going through here, we get a party chat on the right side here. I think we get one at the intersection here. Come on. No, there's... Where? Where are you? I know there's another party chat here. Was it on the left side first? What? Where's the party chat? Okay, you know what? Give up on it. I have extra routed in. I have extra routed in. That's okay. I have no idea where that one disappeared to. All right, now we can do more sub-stories. Which means we need to go do Onomichio after we get this party chat. First option, press it. Absolutely mash that button. It also blows up in our face. Okay, now we need to find all the non-fake Onomichio statues. Which are... this one. This one. This one. Oh, come on. This one. Do this one. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. This one. And this one. Got all the correct ones. That unlocks these, this fake Onomichio. This faker! Can't believe this. Besmirch the name of Onomichio. And his sweet Hasaku's face. Laser! Now we unlock Onomichio as a pound mate. Run up north from here. Party chat. Loop around the back. Silver safe. And we go to Sunlight Castle. We run north. Or party chat along the way. To the census. Fuck, it's always the second one. And we need to pay close attention. Well, I saw it. Did you see it? There's 4 men. Now this teleports us right next to these 4 books. Then we're gonna hope that we get personality book. Nope, damn it. But it gets us party chat. And from here, now we start the Sotenbori sprint. Now we need a Between Thrill and Passion, Think and Grow Confident, and a You Unleashed or 1 Rise Up. So from here, we head east into this briefcase nook. Which is not what we wanted. West Shokcho. Grab this briefcase. So this is the grind. We can get a party chat here. Yep, there it is. Go down this alley for the gold safe. And the hat. Oh, that's a You Unleashed. So I only need Between Thrill and Passion and Think and Grow Confident. So that's one of the 3 books we needed. Get that party chat. Then we'll go to the mall. Shoot, I didn't get the Reverie shoes there. I'm gonna have to go back there. But yeah, we are doing this now rather than before when we were in Sotenbori, because now we have enemies despawn. Think and Grow Confident, we only need 1 more. We only need a Between Thrill and Passion. That's huge. That's huge. Shoot. Shoot, I forgot to sell you and you. And we need to buy 2 rocket launchers and 2 kunai, actually. So we need a between thrill and passion is what we need. Or a rise up. I'm not going to complain about a rise up. That is not what we needed. Now we start the actual loop. So this is what we're going to be repeating until we get that between thrill and passion or a rise up. We just have to repeat the order that we were doing before. Until we get between throw and passion or rise up. Oh, we got it! We got it! Yeah, there's over here, but we got it. We actually got it all conveniently right when I needed to grab the other safe. Nice. Okay, that means we are done, which means we need to go to West Sotenbury Street. We have all that we needed, that's huge. That was very fast. That was very good. Now from here, we make our way over to past here for party chat. And then into Suruha Drugs. We're going to repeat this 8 times for 5 of these, 5 of these. And we are going to be using all of these onto Ichi. Okay. That was 1. 2. This is how we farm style. 3. 4. 5. 6. Yeah, he's just pounding shampoo in in this store. That was 6, right? Yep. I think this is 1 overkill, but whatever. Ah, shoot, I didn't buy the second. Fuck. Oh yeah, that was overkill. That was overkill by 1, but whatever. To leave. I'm gonna go back to Ijincho. And we're done with our grind. That's huge. That was a great grind. Barely had to do any repeats. We had to do 1 extra loop, which is expected. Okay, from here we run up to continue Megumi's quest. Get this party chat. Guard. Use QA. Literally, don't shoot. I don't think this kills. I meant to use Essence of Shield Rupture. Ah, it kills. Okay. Shield Rupture would have been faster, but Sunlight Castle. That lets us fast travel to the hospital to finish Megumi's, or to help Megumi's father or brother who's in the hospital.
Oh.
Help out on the census again. Did you see it? I saw it. It was 7 women. Chat again. Did you see it? Gotta keep an eye on it. It was 5 men and 6 women. Go to the hospital. This donates 1 million to Megumi. Isazaki Road to close out Megumi and then continue the story. Finally. We finally have Megumi unlocked. All that work and we finally have Megumi unlocked. And now we're right next to where we progress the story. Hi, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Listen, a messed up cake is a learning experience. Guard, shield. I have no idea what the stream uptime looks like on Twitch's end. Should be like 6.5 hours. Somewhere around that. Okay, from here. Oh, shoot. Need to run northeast first. Here's the party chat. To the bar. Shoot, not to the bar. We gotta go to the election office first. Turn in the 3 million yen, and this should get us to the 20 million yen spent criteria. Yep, there it is. Go to the bar. Which progresses the story, which puts us right outside, right in time for daytime. Gonna quick grab this party chat before we progress. This puts us again right back to the bar, which is right next to the Persimmon sub-story. So let's go do that. This kid is trying to curse his ex, and that's no good. That's no good. It's not good, sir. Don't do that. So, have a kunai. Yeet. Yokohama Boulevard. Where am I? We are going to go close out the chapter. Larkin this time probably going to go back to in a bit. That's perfectly fine. That is understandable because there is a lot to see. I guess we'll use this early, so why not? And Robson. Over to Rose Blossom Cabaret. Let's go finish the story. Doesn't matter what route we take anymore. Because, again, all enemies are despawned. We do not have to care anymore. Okay. Guard. Shield. Wow, Adachi's outspeeding Ichi a lot. Which is honestly not ideal. Thank you, laser. Planning around the laser is really difficult, though, because that laser costs 200 MP. We literally didn't even have enough MP to use it until chapter 10. And 200 MP is more than half of Ichi's MP, so trying our best to plan around its use is tough. Yeah, I have no idea what the Twitch is doing for that stream runtime. Oh, it might be looking at like the schedule, saying that I usually have a thing scheduled. I have no idea. Actually, I have no idea. All right, Sawashiro, have a Phantom Drive. Now stay right there. Don't come any closer. Stay right there. Thank you. Turn orders are really wonky now, by the way. Eri has 60 less agility than Ichi and will still outspeed. Still outspeed Ichi with 60 less agility. Ay. Okay. That pushes Sawashiro into the next phase, which we start with Ichi using Michio. To give ourselves some attack and defense up. Jungi Han's gonna do an MP heal to get the damage that was from here away. Michio. Jungi Han is our healer because he's honestly our lowest damage dealer right now. I probably should have... Nah, I wouldn't have been able to push him. Wow, no Cane Strike. Let's go. Because now he's getting pushed into next phase. For sure. Oh yeah, 100%. He's getting pushed into next phase here. No Cane Strike. I will gladly take that any day. Final phase. We just bully the crap out of Sawashiro. And actually, we're going to bully him monetarily, too. Because who knew that Sawashiro was so generous? He's going to give us an extra 300,000 yen to Megumi. Here comes the heal, which is fine. Don't go into your counter stance. Megumi. Thanks for the money, Sawashiro. Now let's finish this fight. This might be enough to kill because Adachi has so much high attack. Come on, Adachi! Yeah! Michio does great work. It's like one of the few boss fights we can actually use him on, though. All right. On to chapter 14. Only 2 left. And we got a little bit of cleanup, but not much for stuff. Not too much. Immediately into a fight, which will be a Seijima shield card. Seijima and shield. All right, now we got to do a lot of bond conversations, though. Got to do a lot of bond conversations, though. In we go. We got to do this carefully. We can't talk to the wrong people here. Give presents. Shit. No! I'm going to have to buy a bouquet of lilies. Literally, Zhao was 10 off, and it's that 10 frickin' the 10 from the one party chat I skipped. Son of a bitch, I'm going to have to go buy a bouquet of lilies. I'm going to go do that right after here, just so that I don't forget it. That sucks. That sucks. Literally one frickin' party chat away. Unless I can get away with it? Nope. Give lilies. Yeah, there's no way to do it in one. Use X. Then it's square. Buy bouquet of lilies after this. Buy bouquet of lilies after this. It sucks that I was 10 off because that party chat I couldn't find. Okay. Zhao is then X. Or I don't know about that. Zhao gives us a lot of passion. That was... I'm gonna need another bouquet of pansies as well. Motherfucker. God damn it. Pansies and lilies. Shit! 2 lilies. Motherfucker. That's 75,000 yen down the drain. Doesn't matter. X. Okay, so it's 1 pansy, 2 lilies. Now it's time for Nanba. Which all of Nanbas are square. One pansy, 2 lilies. Luckily, I have the money to spare, and that shouldn't matter. Namba likes pansies. Namba likes square. Square. Okay. One more batch for Nanba. This is the last time we have to use our flowers anyway, so it's just to get to 16 is what we need to do anyway. Nanba, you like pansies. Actually, no, I might only need 1. Was I off on my count? Because I need to have 16 of both, and I don't think I need any extra. I'll get an extra just in case. Square. Yeah, I'll get an extra just in case. I think I actually had an excess. An excess lily. So my first mistake wouldn't have been bad. It's just then the following mistake that was the problem. Leave. Finish up the persimmons. Let's go get those bouquets while they're on my mind. One pansy, 2 lily. Yeah. Man, that stinks. That cost me time. Time and money.
いらっしゃいませ。
One pansy, two lily.
ありがとうござい
We need to go to part-time hero. Let's continue the story. We do not need any other fancy stuff, or we don't need any. Why can't I even remember the evasion increasing one? Guard. Why are you faster than Ichi, Dachi? Robson. Okay. Gear Ichi, you need the Tiger Belt. Because this gives you more than 400 MP. But Jungi Han, you're getting the Awakened Misanga. And Saiko, you get an Optimize and your Silver Bracelet. Party Edit, Adachi for Saiko, heal items, just have some sake. No, shoot. Sloppy menuing. Ichi's MP is full. Now we go to Yuen's Foods. For the Iron Hammer and the Sanguine Bandages, did not equip. Finish the kimchi. From here, we get the party chat in this intersection. We get the party chat coming up over here. And let's go fight a Kiryu. Luckily, Adachi's or Ichi's quite defensive. Not that defensive though. Masochist. Darts. Sparkling cannon. Rocket launcher. Please aim for Jungi Han. Good. Laser. Push into the next phase, please. Damn it. Okay, Jungi Han. You're gonna need an MP heal so that Ichi can get 2 more lasers out in this fight. There's the beast style. Rude. Laser. Darts. Do I want to push? No. Just use this on yourself. That was a good call. Hopefully this pushes you out of this phase. Really? Don't kill Jungi Han. Thank you. Laser. I don't think this is enough to finish, but close. Damn it. No, I needed his turn. You punk. I needed his turn. He was gonna finish you off.
テンション上がりますね。いいじゃん。
All right, well, let's just close out this chapter. Nothing else that we can really do in terms of sub-stories in this chapter. So let's just close it out. Party edit, cycle for Dachi, and go to the bar. How's everyone's doing on HP and MP? That's good enough. That's good enough. I honestly wish Kiryu would have aimed at Ichi more. Would have helped me, to be honest. Divine laser time! So everyone but Isobe. So he gets all these darts. Phantom! Ichi guards, we need your MP. Come on. Alright. This is another divine laser. And close out with a shield. It's a divine laser shield, actually. Okay. Here, Ichi, Tiger Belt for Dragon Binding. Jungi Han, your Masanga for your Superpower Ring. Heal up, and shoot. Full MP heal Ichi. Okay. Alright, Mirror Face and Reiji. This fight can still be a bitch. This fight can still absolutely be a bitch, but we are focusing down Mirror Face first, actually. Because Mirror Face, we can hit with Phantom Drives. Mr. Masochist. This will prevent Mirror Face from doing anything nasty. And just leave Ishioda at the end. Darts. Mirror Face. That's fine. Robson. That's okay. Rude. Jungi Han's gonna have to heal us. Pick him up. Put him back down. Just do this. Can do the MP heal later. Rude. Incredibly rude. Damn it. Laser. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you punk. You need mental supplement onto Aerie so that she can get up and finish off Mirror Face with darts. Might have to do a heal. I'm gonna take a death on one of the characters. Just to close out Mirror Face. Yep, there goes Ari. Give me premium. I shouldn't have used the premium there. Give us MP. Now we just have this jerk to deal with. Don't kill him. I ideally would have wanted him to be pushed to Malicious Grin sooner than this. Really? You suck, Reiji. Ah, you punk. That's bad. This is a bad fight. Malicious Grin should have come out a lot sooner than this. Yourself alive for a second. And I ideally would have had Ichi not be feared so that I could have gotten a fearless command out way before this so that I'd be able to, you know, really just destroy everything Ishioda cares about. Because now it's just like absolutely wrecks shop because of the fearless command. Sorry, Adachi. Ugh. Bad fight. Bad fight. That was a really bad Reiji fight. The fear on Ichi was the worst. I'm so planned on Ichi not getting feared even through the counters because of Ichi's resistance. Because of how high Ichi's stats are, he has really good status effect resistance for everything. And it failed that one time. On to the final chapter, though. We got bunch of sub stories to close out. But we gotta do some stuff here first. In Kamurocho while the game puts us here. Okay, Gear Ichi, Dragon Binding to Tiger Belt. Psycho, you get your Jeweled Bracelet and your Dragon Binding now. Because why not? Item, let's use the Sake on Ichi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go grab the Curse Substitute. Just because it's a nice to have. And this should be safe number 30. Should be. Yep, there it is. Taihei Boulevard to progress the story. And then from here, we're actually not going to progress the story yet. I think at this point, we should be good to go back to Ijincho and start closing out the rest of our sub-stories. But let me check the map first. Yep, we can still do the sub-stories. So provided that none of the sub-stories are needed to be done in daytime, which I don't believe any of the remaining ones do, then we can just close this all out. Let's get to the chefs. Go into the building, because for some reason that triggers the next part. Strange enough, run southwest into this parking lot, and voila, they appear. Third option. Then second option. We need the passion. Run back to the parking garage. Or parking lot. Back to here. To a fight. And we essence a Phantom Drive here. And I don't need that. I do need Toso Niyoyama. That is 15 different pound mates used. That closes out this sub-story. Have I already gotten the... Get that party chat while we're on the way to the bikers. Have we already gotten the 50 pound mate usages? I think so. Also, that guy's getting the shit kicked out of him. Goddamn. One more item. Kunai. Yeet. Nice miss. Nice fucking miss. It's a good thing it doesn't have to hit. We just have to use it. But this, conveniently, doing this biker sub-story gets us Taka as a pound mate. And puts us right in the park. Right next to continue the last circus fight. Surely that excavator won't come into play. And the monkey got in the excavator. Who could have seen this coming? Rocket! That is 10 offensive item used. Tag team. Shield. Nice crits. They're not needed, but nice crits. Drink a coffee, sir. We would like the money. And let's get this monkey out of there. And Clara can join the business. Too bad we're already done with the business. And now it's time for Dragon Kart, baby! You thought we were almost done with the game. We still gotta do some kart racing. Kart settings, Navy Fang, and upgrade 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, only 1, 2, 3. Race, Grand Prix, Cerberus Kart, and we go. A little late on that split, but that's fine. Woo! It's Dragon Kart time! Who needs all them RPG battles? We got go-karts! Also, the music's great. Shit. I needed to grab that. And we want to collect as many as possible. We want to collect as many rings as possible. Because the rings, we need 5,000 of them in total by the time we're done with Dragon Kart. Because they get us 2 rise-ups, which are 50 points of every single personality trait. And if we play our tracks well, I needed to get the boost. It's going too slow. If we play all of our tracks well, we should end with a bit over 50. Dragon Kart ever unstable at 60? It feels consistent to me. Is it not running at consistent 60? Oh, it looks like a smooth 60 to me. Is my frame rate, is my internet doing it dumb? Okay, this is what we should have been doing. Oh, and I missed the boost anyway. The reason we're using this cart entirely is because every time you get a boost, it gets 3. Otherwise, its top speed is not good. It's actually quite bad for top speed. I didn't mean to use the boost there. This was just a sloppy first race. Ow, and I bumped the side. Ugh. It's a little jittery on stream. Heck, it shouldn't. Should be nice and consistent. Yeah, we're going to be at Dragon Card for a while. We're going to be here for like another 45 minutes. Got a lot of courses to do. Cause yeah, no, my FPS counter is showing nice smooth 60. Man, we're trying to get all these boosts because man, this card is not that fast, but man, having 3 boosts every time you need it is huge. Because all these really long straightaways, I can just keep on boosting. Very, very handy. Also, I love the music for Dragon Card. It's actually really good. Oh, shoot. I actually don't want that item. And fighting off against rivals who are much faster, getting that item is huge. It's really, really nice to use the lightning bolt and slow everyone down. But now I've slowed down all the really slow people, and I have to go around them now. Now I need to plan my route around getting past these dinguses. Because I've slowed them down too much. Oh yeah, this is fun. It's not the hardest kart racer in the world, but it's a fun kart racer. I really enjoy Dragon Kart. The only thing we have to be kind of careful of with this kart that I'm using is that it's very fragile. Not only does it have a low top speed, it's got really high acceleration and the 3 boosts thing. Really high acceleration and the 3 boosts thing, but it is fragile. It is very fragile. This is always a tricky turn to get all the coins. Oh, perfect. Don't want that. Also, you need to be careful around these. Around the curbs. Because the curves still have physics, and gosh dang, this game gets real wonky with its physics sometimes. And it will just like lock your cart onto the curb. It's very frustrating. Ugh, no. A little tight on that turn, but that's okay. Yep. And this is also why I didn't want to upgrade my cart that much, because I don't want the extra uses of other items. I explicitly just want the extra uses of boost and only boost. Because otherwise it just muddies up my inventory of boosts. Also, another great thing about this card is that its handling is amazing. So I can dodge and pick up coins quite easily. I don't need that last one. Good. Good first Grand Prix. Other than that, I think it was like the second race was pretty bad, but the last race was really good. That was a really good last race. Because this is also where we're gonna make up a lot of our passion. Okay, from here, you need to run this way and then back to trigger the sub-story, where we face off against our racing rivals. Now we do the exact same track we just did, but now there's fog. It actually doesn't hurt us all that much. So love this tune too. This song's awesome. They didn't have to go this hard with Dragon Kart, but I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't get the boost. Fuck. Ow. Oh, I got stuck on the curb. No. Shit. Bad. I literally just did this race. Why am I doing so bad the second time around? Also, yeah, if we blow up at any time on a track, we lose all the rings we've collected. So we definitely don't want to blow up. Oh, bad. Uncool. We should, yeah, like, we just have to be fairly consistent with picking up rings. Also, the benefit of having all these boosts is that we lose a large chunk of speed if we bump into a wall, but then we can just turbo back to full speed instantly. It's very, very nice to have this many boost charges. Which it's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt come the next set of races. Because the next set of races, there's basically one boost throughout all three of the next 3 courses after this. So it's a tough one to do really fast with this cart, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Could have been better. Yeah. Second slower than last one. Uh-oh. Please don't close my notes. This is where we're going to be closing out basically the majority of the rest of the stuff. Let's go to cart settings. Purchase. We don't even use it. Well, we needed the 10 passion from purchasing a cart. All right. Next Grand Prix. We can also lose 2 races. We can lose 2 races here. We can lose 2 Grand Prix races, but we don't really want to, obviously. Because we do still need to get first place in all these Grand Prix. Yeah, this is like the only boost for the next 3 tracks. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's not uncommon for us to get like more than 10 seconds ahead of the competition. Sorry about your window. So these coins are the worst to try and get. That zigzag is not ideal for getting coins. Oh, stop going so slow, guys. I need to go around you now. Out of my way. I should have used more boosts in the middle of those, but it's fine. Honestly, we're gonna have a really good time. Like, if I didn't make so many mistakes, it's honestly looking like a 6:30 is possible, like ridiculously fast. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We've still got a lot to close out. We still got 3 Grand Prix and like 5 rival races to go, and then the rest of the sub-story cleanup. Oh, I got stuck on the corner. And you can absolutely just hop over some of these things. Yeah, especially these. So, like, this cart, you get 3 oil slick uses if you ever grabbed them. If it was maxed out. But because I only used 2 upgrades in the weapon usage, or the item usage, that means we only get 2. So it's a lot easier to get rid of, which will come into play greatly in the last Grand Prix. There's a race with a bunch of oil pickups, and we do not want. It would be so much more difficult to get rid of if we had to use 3 instead of 2. What? Why did I get slowed down so much there? Was I holding X? I was supposed to be holding X. I have no idea what happened there. And so far, my controller is still alive, and I haven't had to swap in the second controller. You're hanging in there, buddy. I believe in you. Oh, that was a good turn. Excuse me, sir. This is why we don't want them to go slow, because they actually actively get in the way. Yeah, no, we're on great time, great pace. Boom, 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 boom. And this track has 0 boosts in it, just like the last one. So this is not the fastest cart for it, but because like changing up my muscle memory to switch to the fastest cart would not be worth it. It would absolutely not be worth it. Although this does start the introduction of the 10 coin boxes, which we are absolutely going to take if we can. Oh, this curb sucks. That's always a rough curve. Also, we need to grab, or we should grab Gatling guns in this map, because we can blow up those barrels before we get to them with the Gatling gun. Like so. So we can take a nice straight line through it all. not going to use it here. I'll use it at the extra slalomy part coming up. No, I got stuck on the dang curb. Gotta make sure I'm grabbing these dang rings. She's actually pretty close on our tail, which is annoying. Oh, and then she got wiped out. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, that's what we don't want to have happen. We can literally only take like one more barrel. And our cart would blow up because of how fragile it is. Get out of the way. Sir! I got places to be! Get out of my way! Oh, definitely shouldn't be straddling the the center. If getting caught on curbs is bad, straddling two curbs is awful. Woo! All right, this is another loop away, loop back for rival race number 2. And it's also really neat that the Dragon Cart is actually built into the maps of Ijincho and eventually Kamurocho. It's actually really neat that these are literally just cartoned off portions of the map that you run around, which is really neat. Let's hit that curve. Good, they're getting stuck on each other. It's good. I had one time where I was doing this rival race and they were like very, very in sync with each other. Shoot, I didn't hit the second bombs. Why? Why did I get slowed down so much there? Controller, you okay? Yeah, they are so far behind. I had one time where I was doing this where, yeah. Oh, why did I waste those? I was just like, I don't need these anymore. I would have liked it for this section. Cut that corner a little tight. Oh, the bullets despawned. Oh, they got there. This is, unfortunately, we do have to do this track twice, and this is like the worst track for this cart because it's just super long and our top speed is not good. And there's no boosts. But it is nice that we can slalom very easily with it. Ow! Can't keep missing these 10 rings. Why did I do? I could have just drove through it. I forgot I had gun. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going so long without having to look at my notes. my tablet keeps turning itself off. All right, Grand Prix number 3. We're going to do all 3 of these races, and then we're going to do all 3 of these races again, but with different rivals. This is actually... I'm having a great time. Not only having a great time with All Substories Speedrun, I'm very glad that so much of my strats are working exactly as I intended them to. But man, it's just like, this is a nice break. I like Dragon Card. It's fun. Now we get boosts again. Rings not only increase our speed and stuff like that, they also heal us. So if we get damaged, we get rings. Oh, hi, Dan. Welcome to Yakuza All Substories Speedrun. Is this Yakuza to you, Dan? Does this look Yakuza enough to you? It's busting out the go-karts. Hope you're having a good day, Dan. Oh, I took that way too tight. This is exactly what I expected. Also, yeah, congrats on the new PC, Dan. Glad it's in. Got that bad boy up and running yet? What? Why? My PC just decided to click off the game for a second there. That was weird. Still being built. Ah, they sent a photo. Oh, nice, nice. Still, exciting. Exciting times, Dan. There we go. Peter wanted an action shot for the car jump, and it got it. Highly actionable car jump. Sweet. That was a good race. Expecting mid next week. Ooh, so close. So close. Then you can play all them dang video games. Can play Elden Ring on PC. Exciting. Okay, it's this race that I need to take a far turn here because the boost is all the way at the end. And we just boost on over all that nonsense. Oh, I took that way too early. am going to prioritize getting rings over those boost pads. This is probably the most likely map where I will lose a race because I'm trying to get all these rings. Ah! Like, I think it's after, like, one of the rival battles coming up that we can get a technically just... Oh, fuck me. A better car. Like, it's, like, better in the majority of the stats, but I'm not gonna get it just because it messes with my muscle memory of how this car works. That's why I just flat out purchased that other vehicle and am not even gonna use it just because... I just need the passion from purchasing one. This track is also super long. Oh, no, no. Make sure I'm grabbing those coins. I think we're doing pretty well on coins, though, to start, which is really good. Oh, I'm just gonna blow your ass up. Sir, stop bobbing and weaving! Yes. This is... Dragon Card is the only place where you can purchase Rise Ups, which are 50 for every single personality trait. They each cost 2,500 rings to get. So we're obviously going to be attempting to get as many of them as we can. Because if we do play it out right, we will get like just over 5,000 if we get a good amount of coins as we're... good amount of rings as we're going through. I keep calling them coins because it's, I'm so used to Mario Kart lingo. I gotta remember to take that turn tight. There's a boost over here that's terrible to get. That's in a terrible location. Shit. Okay, well, that works. I'll take the coins. I'll take the rings. God! I'll call them the right thing eventually. Wow, that was a good turn. That was a nice turn. I usually bump there. Usually save a boost for there. Like, getting that boost could technically save you time, but because those pillars are there, it is awful to try and get that dang boost. You'll get stuck in the curb, you'll get bounced around. Oh, that was another... Oh, those turns look nice when you pull it off right. Sir, get out. Sir, get out of the way. Stop. Stop. You bitch. That one was not a smooth curve. Okay. That is Grand Prix 3 in the bag. And now we got to do 3 rounds of rivals. So that same Grand Prix we just did, we're doing it again. Or we're doing it in the fog this time. All right, from here we go west. To fight Suguru. Who's using the Ignition Shadow, which is the technically better racing cart than this, but I'm just way too accustomed to this cart. This cart just feels the best, even if it's not the fastest. I should probably get those oil slicks and use them. Just to slow them down a tad. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I'm doing really, really well on ring collection right now. With only, like, not that many more races to go. Yeah, we got this race in the bag. Yeah, I'm 15 seconds ahead of him. Having a rough go of it back there, buddy. All my playing of Mario Kart 8 has trained me for a situation just like this. Oh, bad turn. Better turn. All right. Rival 4 or Rival 3 in the books. Yeah, this is where 4 of the sub-stories, or 6 of the sub-stories are, is Dragon Kart. Now we got to talk to this new gentleman, who is our rival number 4.
Oh.
All right. Yahoo! Wide turn to start. Make sure to grab that boost. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I got snagged. Didn't have a boost for there. Gotta remember to save a boost for there so that I can go through the junk. Fuck! I slowed down just to get that box and I didn't even touch it. Damn it. That's not good. This guy's also pretty decent. Only 4 seconds behind at the first lap. Fuck, what am I'm not having good turns. Oh, what? What happened there? Why did my cart just die? Oh. Stuck on the curb. No. Tagged to the goop. Should be in the clear for this race. Oh. Oh, that's right. I missed these coins. Dang it. I missed a good chunk of coins in this race. Which hopefully shouldn't be a problem. Should hopefully be able to not have to do a backup race. Oops. Because if I have to do a backup race, that's 2 minutes down the drain. Which we obviously don't want to have to do. Okay. New guys appeared. Who is arrival number 5? Which only appears once we're in chapter 15. All right. Yahoo! Ugh. It's fine, that gives me the more. Oh, he already got stuck. Good start. Good start. Oh, bad turn. good turn. Got all the rings. Oh. Tried for the fancy turn. Yeah, I think, man, just looking at the time, I'm just like, this is working out a lot better than I thought it would. I was like, yeah, I could probably shave off pretty notably like 30 minutes off the All Substories world record. At the pace we're going, it's gonna be like an hour and 15 minutes off the world record. All the new strats and routing paying off swimmingly. Hopefully looking like a 645 or something like that. Ow, bitch. Okay, that is that rival down. Now we got one more Grand Prix, one more rival. And hopefully we will have our 5,000 rings. Grand Prix Dragon Cup. These races are very short. These are very short tracks in Kamurocho. But they are very difficult tracks. Sir, get the fuck out of my way. That turn is awful. This entire section is awful. I hate this. Because you get caught in the slime kind of no matter how you go about it. Fuck. Ugh. Really bad race. Really bad race. That's fine. Close out the race. That race is tough. That's the race we're gonna repeat if we have to. If we have to do an extra race. Ow. Forgot that there was that there. Oh, that was way too early. That's why we like having backup boosts. Oh, that's goop. That's goop. That's goop. Goop stays on you for quite some time. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Come on. Shoot, that's the thick goop. That stays on you regardless of if you boost through it. I think that's a Kamurocho specific thing race. Or specific to the Kamurocho races. There we go. We make a lot of rings on this map. Probably best for me to just take the right 3 rather than trying to zigzag for 12. Why? Why does that keep happening? Oh, nice. I hopped that. And then I took the corner too fast. Ah! There we go. That was a good chunk of rings. 2 races left. Final match of the Grand Prix and 1 rival in the final map. Then we can be done with Dragon Kart. Yeah, there are 3 Kamurocho tracks that are only available in the finale. You cannot get you cannot do them earlier. Ugh, I hate that slick so much. This is by far the worst track. And during the rival, I have to get those lightning boosts. What is wrong with my cart? Why are you going so slow sometimes? This track is really fast, but man, it's tough to do quickly. Because you get bounced around from all the slime. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. It was a good track. And we just got the rival left. How much run of this is racing? We have 1 more race left. We have to face Dragon Fighter himself in 1 final race. And then we will be done with Dragon Kart. Challenge Dragon Fighter! One final race. Then we gotta close out some more sub-stories, do all the romances, and then we are done with all the sub-stories, and we just go close out the map. Or close out the run. We gotta make sure up against Dragon Fighter that we get the lightning, because he can catch up to us pretty easily. He's a pretty good racer. Shoot. Shield doesn't even protect me from the goop. Ugh. I hate this goop. Oh, come on. Okay. That should hopefully be all 5,000 rings. Give me the extra. Whoo, we got plenty of extra rings. 200 extra, hell yeah. Yeah, Dragon Fighter is Pocket Circuit from Yakuza 0. All right, exchange rings for prizes. We want 2 rise ups. Oh shoot, I didn't want to go in. No, we're not doing that again. We got more party chats to get. Where are they? There it is. There's one. Okay, that's 50. That's 50 party chats. Hold on. Items. Use the rise ups. Do smartphone par. Go to West Hamakita Park. We still got one other fight. One other fight we got to do. And if you know, you know. Got to give this gentleman $1,000,000.
No.
Over to Jinai. His brand new invention is done. We got to go test it out. Surely it couldn't be causing trouble. Heck, it's causing trouble. Who could have seen this coming? Our last coffee goes down the drain here. Robson. Bust open all the limbs. Also, this is the last sub-story fight. It's the most dramatic music, obviously. Just make sure it goes down. I'm sure Shieldrush would have finished. Yeah, it would have. Okay. Over to the romance. Cleaned up the streets with this final sub-story. Final fight sub-story. We still got flashing lights warning, by the way. Big flashing lights warning. We got lots of upgrades to do. Strengthen. 1, 2, 3. In the gloves, 1, 2, 3. Nameless katana. 1, 2, 3. It is rusted hammer times 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wooden flipper. 1, 2, 3. Pretty microphone. 1, 2, 3. That should be all the personality traits that we need to now do all the romances. So now we gotta give our bouquets over. This is why we have to have 16 of every bouquet, because for some reason that's the only thing these romances need. Okay. One final fight. Guard. Gary. Okay. I'm gonna have to slow down my mashing. All right. Now we got to do Ririka, which requires us to change Ichi's job class into
何か
every single one that's available.
やりましたね。おめでとうございます。やりましたね。
We have to try out every single job with Ichi.
やりましたね。おめでとうございます。やりましたね。
That should be the last. Then back to Hero.
お疲れ様でした。何か
Now we chat with Ririka. Girlfriend speedrun. Smooch percent.
そうですね。
Exactly.
ありがとうございます。ご用ですか？
なあ
Chat with her some more.
はい。
Give her the
ありがとうござ
bouquet
い
of
ます。
pansies. Chat with her some more.
なあ
はい。ええ。ありがとうございます。
Okay. And once that's done, we need to leave really far away and come back for Ririka to progress. So we are going to go and progress Aries' romance. Which she starts in the business. And we leave. So now her romance will end in the bar. So from here. Shoot. It's up times 2, not up times 1. That is a miswrite in my notes. Okay. Now, oh, we just, oh yeah, that's right. She's over here. I always forget what Ririka is for her romance. Now her romance is done. We go to South Chinatown. We go to the school to do her sub-story. Miyakoshi.
ご用件は
なあ
はい。
Come on.
こんにちは。
なあ
はい。
Chat.
お待ちしてましたよ。
Chat.
なあ
はい。
Give her flowers. This is how romance works in the real world? Pretty sure this is how romance works. Because we have all of our party chats, I'm gonna leave through the north entrance rather than the west entrance. Because it's faster. We don't have to party chat anymore. From here we go to the bar. To do the last romances. We got 3 to do still. And we do the final one right before we go in. So let's do Sayako. What? Why isn't Sayako?
ごめんなさい。
Oh, you fucking kidding me? Okay, so we have to progress. We have to progress Kamurocho. We have to progress Kamurocho, otherwise they won't do it. Did not know that this was a thing. I was planning on saving this until after the romances. That way I could get the free heal I believe I get from this. But we have to progress this because we even can't change the time of day until we progress past this point in the story. Yeah, I was hoping to use this free heal later, but that's fine. I have not reapplied the shortcuts yet, but it's in my notes to do so. But thank you for the reminder, Wisdom Boy. Also, thanks for stopping by. All right, now let's go to the bar and do the final romances. We are very close to the end. Can close out all the romances here. So, Sayako, let's grab a drink.
そう来なくて
She has a bond link here. X. That is enough charisma to max out charisma for Iroha's romance, which is right here in the bar. Works out perfectly. Works out perfectly. So now we have maxed all personalities. Talk to Eri
いいえ
to do her romance. Then we talk to Iroha. Then we go to the bedroom upstairs where we get beat up for romancing 6 women because, you know, don't do that. Unless they're all on board with it. Can't presume that they're on board with it. Iroha, you want some roses?
そうありがとうどうも
なあ
No, Nanba's unfortunately not a romance.
そうありがとう
And
春
last,
日さん
なあ
not least, 10 roses for Iroha.
そうありがとう
And then here's that sub-story. Now we got all 6 romances. Now we need to go upstairs to get beaten up for romancing all these women. And we get a defense boost for it.
イヤリングの痛
All right, and let's check because that should be all sub-stories. All sub-stories done. All sub-stories are completed. We just have to finish the story. Before we go on further, though, let's get some rockets. Let's get some rockets before we progress on to Tendo.
いらっしゃいませありがとうございました
And for posterity's sake for me, let's set a save. So I can go back and test if I need to. Yeah, holy hell. This turned out much better than I was expecting. Much better than I was expecting. I was expecting like 7.5 hours compared to world record. Not 640 or so, which is probably what's going to happen. Ando needs the Essence of Phantom Drive, and we laser. Oh, come on. Damage range. Get out of here. Start the final climb. I'm going to get the last first aid kit just in case. The extra first aid kit just in case. So why not? It's literally right there. Costs 1 second. I think I have plenty of first aid kits, but it's fine. Phantom Drive. This is the Phantom Gary. Eri, you don't do anything. You need to slow down. Phantom Gary and Shield Rupture. What's my money looking like? Oh, I have more than 1,000,000 yen than I had before. Or than I had in my practice. So yeah, I'm absolutely using Majima. I'm absolutely using Majima in the coming fight. Alright, this is a good fight. Laser. Actually, no, I don't have to rebind any of Ichi's stuff because I'm not using any of his hero abilities. I'm using his innate abilities. Using Essence of Laser, Essence of Tag Team, and Stack Slap. Let's do this. Guard. Majima, because I have the money for it. And the damage for it. Jesus, I didn't have to do the Essence of Phantom Drive at all. Whew, all that extra damage is real nice. Yeah, I have enough money to spare. we will get plenty of extra money to do everything else I need to do. Okay. Hit the main. Hit the laser. Oh, come on. Oh, that would have killed too if only the game was just like, yeah, you have to end on a final hit. That gets our magic back. Or our... Yeah, that gets our magic back so we can do more lasers if we need to. But because now I'm not using a laser here, I can use Robson here because I still have that available. What are you doing over there, Jungi-han? Everyone's having a time. Everyone's at max HP, so I don't need to heal. This conveniently gives us enough time with lasers to use on the upcoming fights. I already skipped one fight. We have another fight skip in this floor. Adachi, you're going way too fast, buddy. Okay. Guard. Laser. Tough fight. Can skip this fight by taking a nice angle. Okay. This guy, we don't have any MP, but luckily for us, we're not going to use any MP. So Ichi's just going to guard. Give him the prongs and give him some darts. I was not expecting this run to be going this well. I didn't think my route was going to be this good, and that's amazing. Now we get the extra passion for the walkathon. We don't get it when we actually would really need that passion. No shit. Keep walking. Fuck, I might lose a minute here. Stop! Keep walking. Okay, fuck, I lose a minute. Ichi, get around it! No! Fuck you. Fuck you. Shit. Lost a minute at the end. This should, yeah, spawn the fight right on top of us now. God damn it. I went just a smidge too early. Hirota is who we need to hit. And I couldn't get them to reacclimate. There's only these two left. Prongs. That's frustrating. But that's how that happened. Jungi-han has enough MP. He's going to get a level up after this fight anyway. So I don't need to take the MP heal. It's unfortunate. I didn't mean to lose like 30 seconds there. Time save for future attempts of all sub-stories. Okay. This fight, Essence of Phantom Drive onto Adachi. Give him the laser. Give him a shield buffer to finish. As our levels up. In all likelihood, I should probably just... No, there's no way I can... I have to do the... I can't combine the last romances, or the last bonds of Nanba and Zhao at the very end. Can't do that, unfortunately. Hit the bigger HP with the Phantom Drive, and laser. Card. Scoop him up. Scoop him up, Odachi. Good scoop. Okay, Gear, Ichi, you need... you need Curse Substitute. Wait, over the War Gods. Shoot, that's right. I need Tiger Belt still, Airy. You take the Tactical Boots, and you put on the War Gods Keystones. Where are you? Jesus Christ! So hard to find. Adachi gets an optimize, party edit, Adachi for psycho, heal up items, use MP up, and we are good to enter Tendo. All right, Tendo, what do you got for me today? Also, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Ugh. All right, Tendo. We don't have that much HP on Ichi, but we shouldn't need it. You get poisoned. Damn it. I'm not going for Trickster's Top Hat. Airy has more damage, so I'm not going to bother going for Trickster's Top Hat. I just want the weak poison from Jungi Han. Masochist. Let's have you put the Muscle Soda onto Airy. Just heal yourself. I really wish I could have gotten a poison off, but unfortunate timing. Okay, that's fine. Ah, no. Laser! Ichi's got laser for this fight. And because Ichi has more than 400 MP, I can get 2 of them off before needing an MP heal. Come on, get poisoned. Fuck you. Gonna need an MP heal. One last try for poison. There we go. Give me MP heal. I don't have many of these left. Good. Please aim at Jungi Han. Jungi Han's damage is much worse because he doesn't have the upgraded lightning bandages. So, no worries, it's planned. Shit. I need a muscle soda onto Airy. Should be the last muscle soda I need on her. Yeah, that'll be the last muscle sword I have to use on Eri.
私の番ですね。
よし
Ichi needs MP. Probably should use a tar on her.
ほら来いよ。
I don't have a. I can use a stamina.
これをどうぞ。サンキュー。
私の番見てなさい
I shouldn't use my last MP heal yet.
見せてやる
This should push into next phase. Yep. Rude, Tendo. Very rude. I think I have, what, 1 MP heal left? Should probably save that for the party. Laser! Oh, hi, Chair. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I don't feel like using a rocket yet. Welcome to the end of the All Substories speedrun, and it went significantly better than I was expecting. Significantly better. The run's going amazing. We've messed up like 5 minutes worth of stuff. But in terms of like what we've... the time I'm getting from this is amazing. Each can use a rocket. I still need to use my final MP heal. That's okay. That's left hand. Jungi Han might be dead if he gets attacked regularly.
ほら来いよ。かかってきなさい。
Good left hands. Okay, Jungi Han's gonna use our last MP heal here so that Ichi can get 1 more laser out.
私の番ですね。回復です。かかってきなさい。
Ichi's final laser. Oh, don't right hand Eri. Not when we're this close to the end. Psycho needs to get swapped out.
私に勝てますかね
Don't do it. Miss her. Miss her. Damn it.
まだやります
Psycho for you. And Ichi is... Where's my heal? Just get everyone back to full HP before we close out. You bitch! He just got here!
舐めると痛い目になる
He just got here! Jungian needs to do damage. Stop! You know what? I'm just gonna have Adachi stay down.
見せてやる誰に当たるかな
I don't think I can kill. I don't think I could have killed with a bat. Whiff. Bitch. Alright. Aries gonna stay down for this then. Hopefully Aries still gets a level up. Shit. Well, let's hope Aries doesn't get hit by anything stray. Otherwise, we might have a little bit of a slow final last 2 fights. That was a bitch move You were using way too many right hands, Tendo, at the end. All right. Still got a rocket launcher. I could have used a rocket launcher. I could have used a rocket launcher. I wouldn't have needed it that bad for Aoki at the end. I could have used a rocket launcher. Aoki gets the head traumas. And Lucky Punch to try and really clinch all that extra damage. Seijima comes on out. Really reduce the defenses for all of our extra damage. Just don't attack Eri. All I'm asking for. Okay. That's fine. That should be fine. Oh, Eri died from frickin' Jungi Han getting knocked into her. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Kiryu. I should be able to push Aoki out of this fight, though. Fuck. That's fine. Ichi doesn't have any MP anyway. Ichi's gonna guard. The shield rupture should finish off the rest. God dang it, that's stupid. What a stupid way to end. Guard. Guard. Get out of here, Aoki. You in that floating chair that I saw. Gear, Ichi, you need your superpower and your champion. Go. I probably could have had a sub 640 if I didn't do some nonsense and mess up stuff. But man, this is gonna be like a 641 for all sub stories. That's massive. I was not expecting this route to turn out this well. Like, I was expecting it to turn out well. I was expecting maybe like 7 hours and 15 minutes, not 641 with the potential to drop down to maybe like 635 or maybe 6.5 hours. That'd be amazing. I was not expecting this to turn out so well. It feels very gratifying. As gratifying as it also feels to throw a cat at Masato. And a rocket launcher. No, not laser. Roadside weapon, please, Ichi. You do not have the MP to be casting lasers. Nice roar. Rawr. And that's actually being slightly longer than any percent. Yeah, it's not that all much longer than a regular. Or I mean, not that much longer. It's like three hours longer. 3.5 hours longer. But still, like literally only like double the length of any percent. That's amazing. Oh, if we're lucky, this will be a sub 641. This is amazing though. I'm very happy with this. Very, very happy with this. I'm so glad that this turned out so well. Freaking 2 months of work this took to get me to put together this route. And to have it pay off so well. Holy hell. Like, we can absolutely drop this time down, but man, this turned out so well. Holy shit. Holy shit. 640 for all sub stories. Like Like, goddamn. That's awesome. I was not expecting it to be that good. I was really not expecting it to be that good.